Hi. Hi. What's going on? How y'all doing? I... I'm hoping this stream does not go terrible like the last one. I've had a cursed existence lately. I really have. Gonna be playing some Travis Strikes again. Obviously. Very exciting. No More Heroes 3 comes out in however many days Friday is from now. It's like six days. It comes out in less than a week. I have to finish this. I have to finish this in the next couple days. Because I want to play that immediately so I don't get big fucking spoiled on everything. You might not think I'm a fan of the franchise, considering how much shit I've talked. But, very excited. Very, very excited. Rocking the Killer 7 tank for today. Feel very self-conscious about whatever these fucking orangutan things are. It's cool, because I'm an orangutan, and I got the gorilla right here, and then, you know, we're good. We're good. Alright. Let's hit it. I don't remember a lot about what we were doing in this one. I know I think I was starting the 3rd action level. We just finished up the 2nd visual novel sequence in which they were like, haha, nobody wants a visual novel, Travis. Let's fast forward. And then they fast forwarded and we got the Dragon Ball. That seems about right. A little rusty on my Travis touchdown voice as well. It's been I don't know, like almost a month since I last played this. Feels like I think it's a little bit loud on my end. Let me adjust that real quick. Oh yeah, big time. Okay. Very, very excited for No More Heroes 3. Everything I've seen about it looks great. And this is probably my favorite No More Heroes game, at least from what I've played so far. So, more things in this vein from Suda in the year of our Lord 2021? Absolutely. Oh, wait, just fucking muted it. Just try to turn it down a little bit more. There we go. Forgot about the Yick shirt. I'm changing out the Yick shirt. I can't do it. It's not funny anymore. I think I'm gonna play Minute soon. I've been thinking about Minute a lot lately. It just seems really neat, so I'm probably gonna do a stream of that in the near future. Was Pato Box? Oh, okay. Sorry, Alex Yickman. I've let you down yet again. There was something insane I found out about Yick, like, right after I finished streaming last time. Did I figure out on the last stream that Yick had a canceled Vita port? I think I didn't figure that out until later. It only got canceled, like, last year or something. Yes, I'm not here to talk shit about Yick. It's easiest target. It's the easiest target. Game noted for having the same meta score as this. These animations are still so cool. I wonder what the intro cutscene for this one is. Did I get it last time? Did I do it last time? No, I definitely didn't. Yo, this looks so neat. Look at those grimy ass, like, PS1 models. Maybe early PS2. $1996 Square Enix CG cutscene models. I think that's where I'm landing. That is the stupidest character design ever. I love it. The model is so good. Elderly matador with a blindfold on. Very good. See, the reason that No More Heroes 3 looks like shit is because they were actually doing a throwback to this art style. That's why it's 540p and 5 frames a second. Very, very raw. Very raw. Thank you. Thank you, Suda. Coffee and donuts. I wonder what the gimmick of the gameplay is here. I wasn't a huge fan of the gimmick on the second level with the, like, maze. I thought it was a little eh. Mostly just because you could get insta-killed. Wait, was Travis... Did he spawn nude on the other ones? No. I would... Did he? I'm not sure. I feel like I would remember. Hello. Hello. On pleasant days like this, I always worry that something untoward is gonna happen. I feel like I have to warm my pipes up for this voice. Fuckhead. That's good enough. Well, we've come to this new game world, so let's find the boss. Yeah, let's hurry up and clear the game. Wait, why is Badman just with me this time? I'm not in co-op. Interesting. I wonder how long it's been since anyone visited this hall. You're looking for the boss of the mansion? I don't know what a boss is, but I know this mansion's master. He was known for having put an end to the brutal war. His name was Brian Buster Jr. Fucking Union Buster, bro. That's the guy they hired at Activision Blizzard to shush all the negative, you know. Well, he's called Junior. He's actually a white-haired old man around 70. Brian Buster Jr. was a man burning with vengeance. After his father was killed, he destroyed the opposing army. I've heard that he's now somewhere in this mansion. Hope this information proves useful. Good luck on your way. This is gonna be like a Resident Evil mansion. Bathroom. Is it just gonna be like a bunch of challenge rooms in a row? What's up? What are Azteca stones? Did I even get it? Did I get any of those last time? Oh, I think I need to move my webcam. I'm pretty sure I had it up here for some reason, because there's a lot of dialogue on the bottom of the screen. That feels right. I don't know. I got new, like, LED lights, but they aren't very bright. I mean, it's kind of daylight outside. I don't know. I might need to do something about that. I still have my old one. I just haven't put it up. You know how it is. When you move and you just have certain shit in boxes for like 6 months and then you're finally like, oh, I should probably put that out, huh? Oh, he's dead. I already found him. Good on him. Ah! Oh my god, the old man has collapsed. He's dead. Was this your doing? To death. When we arrived, he was all ready. A white-haired old man. Isn't this who we were looking for? There are no clues anywhere. How about asking him directly? Drive? Offer him coffee and donuts, his favorites. Out of sheer happiness, the spirit remaining in his body should tell you something. Where can we get those? The bugs in the desert and the forest stole them and ran off with them. They're behind one of the doors in the mansion. I'm getting a vibe from the door to the side there. Death Drive. Oh, wait. It's like Death Drive. Like the fucking console. Clown shit. Turn it up a little bit. I like this chill fucking lo-fi hip-hop song. It's pretty good. I'm hoping that No More Heroes 3 soundtrack is gas. The best thing about No More Heroes 2, by far, was the soundtrack. What? Am I just stuck? Oh, okay. You can hit your partner. Hadn't come up before. How do I do my special attacks again? It's like a combo. Is it? Okay, it's like that. All right. Maybe it was like 2 buttons at once. Is this level just completely a side scroller? I mean, that's cool. Sure. Fuck, I don't remember how to recharge my cock. Okay, it's a side scroller, but you can go into the foreground and background, so that's fine. Did I charge? I can't charge attacks, right? These just have like a long startup. Mechanics here, I just don't remember. It's been just a little bit too long. Luckily, it's a very, very simple game. I've been fiending for this though. I really have. Like when I was done playing the previous 2 games, I was just like, okay, I'm good. I could just never play those again, and I'd be content. But this is like just arcadey enough that it scratches my brain in the right way. Oh fuck. I like that this level also has more than one song. That's nice. That's something new. Fuck. Okay, I can't dodge too far into the foreground. All day today, I've just been thinking about, or not all day, but for the last couple hours, I've just been thinking about Kanye taking the Joker pill and how that's the funniest fucking thing I've ever seen. Can you imagine getting a text from Kanye West that's just a picture of the Joker and basically like that? Man, if Kanye was like, if Kanye had a smartphone in 2007, he would have been sending people I am Legion type texts. What are you doing here? This is mine. You're gonna die. I love that the enemies T-pose when they spawn in still. That's such a fun detail. Aren't coffee and donuts like... That's like cop food, bro. I would never eat a donut. Actually, donuts are the kind of food where I will only eat them if they're, like, offered to me. I'm never gonna just go buy a donut. With one exception. There's a very, very, very good donut shop in Austin that I'm blanking on the name of. Excellent. Other than that, no. No. Yeah, I go to Dunkin' Donuts like once a week, but I don't get donuts. I just get coffee. Iced coffee. Ugh. Seems that defeating the bugs fixed the bugs in the mansion. We may be able to go somewhere new now. Okay, so I gotta go find the the donut. Wait, what the fuck? Did I get like a different beam saber? Is that new? Was that there the whole game? That shit's cool as fuck. Wait, I didn't like upgrade or anything, did I? Is it from leveling up? I mean, I have a higher attack power. I don't know. I don't know. I love the fucking coins. I love the video game coins. I love whenever games embrace just being video gamey as shit. But it's even better in this case because it's also a game within a game. So it's layers. Grandpa's... Wait, fuck. What voice was I doing for the grandpa? Grandpa's words of wisdom. Catherine, coffee goes best with Japanese sweets called Shiratama on Mitsu. Try it. You'll be amazed. What the fuck is that? I have an old man voice, don't I? Why can't I pull that out of my register? Listen here, Sonny. Travis. I'm your grandpa. Fuck no, that's just Rick. That's just Rick. I don't understand what this is. It just looks like a bowl of fruit. It says literally just a bowl of fruit. I don't know that this is the exact thing that he's talking about here, but that's just a bowl of fruit on ice, right? Was that? It's just literal. It's just fruit on ice. What? Okay. I mean, I would eat it, but what, that goes good with coffee? All right, Bug Extra. You win this round. You laid some wisdom on me that I wasn't aware of. So it sucks about doing voices for games. I take like a week off and I don't remember a single one of them. All right. Very excited to play No More Heroes 3 on Switch and then turn around and play it again in a year when it's on a real console. Spielbug. Steven Spielbug. I love my Switch, but it's just like... that game, it looks so... No More Heroes 3 just looks sad. It just looks sad. My Switch is great for playing, like, 20-year-old JRPGs and visual novels. That's where it shines, I think. And you know, Mario. Always a good Mario game, of course. That WarioWare game comes out very soon. I think it comes out the same day as Tales of Arise. I'm probably gonna try to stream a little bit of that. I fucking love WarioWare. If I could reasonably stream WarioWare Gold, the 3DS one, I totally would. That game fucking rips. But it has so many like hardware dependent features that I would not want to play it on an emulator. Fuck that. And I'm not streaming the WarioWare Smooth Moves because there's a game where I have to slap my ass. And I don't want to do that for free. I mean, I'll slap my own ass on camera, but you gotta pay me, like, at least a $50 Taco Bell gift card. I'm completely forgetting to use these. I don't remember what any of the ones I have right now do. I mean, clearly this one heals me. Other than that, cool. Wow, that actually healed me a fuck ton. That shit's pretty good. What's my XP looking like? I think I was pretty close to a level. Maybe like 100 more. It'd be nice if it popped up and told you when you have enough for a level. If I could request one quality of life feature, it'd be that. I don't like having to check menus unnecessarily in an action game, you know? I guess this level's gimmick is just that it's 2D and that's like it. Or it's like a side scroller. I mean, I don't know. I really like the background of this level. That giant ominous head is really good. Always love me a giant ominous head. That's how you know I'm an Evangelion fan. Don't fuck with us Evangelion fans. We like head. Don't read into that too much. I don't think I know I've gushed about... I think I talked about it a little bit on the last stream, but that was a fucking disaster. God damn. That new Ava movie is gas. It's pretty much the best thing I've ever seen in my entire life. That might be the fanboy in me talking, because I watched Evangelion when I was like 7 years old originally, and have rewatched it more than probably any other anime. However, pretty much the most perfect way you could ever end a franchise. Beige? Sputnik? Who the hell are you? Get out of here! You're gonna die! Okay. I like these rooms where you can just kill every single enemy in one hit. Feels good. Nice. What is that? Isn't that all I needed? Is that at the end of the level already? A fifth of the length of the other two? How about asking him directly? Offer him coffee and donuts, his favorites. Out of sheer happiness, the spirit remaining in his body should tell you something. Were the other levels 4x3? They were, right? Yeah, because the icons are on the left and right hand side of the screen. I just blank for a second. There's gonna be some bullshit with this machine in the middle of the room. That contraption is a little too contrapted for me. Death, drive. I brought coffee and donuts. Please place them beside the body. Oh, coffee and donuts, my favorite. There's the bug snacks voice. What is that? That's not his name. Bug extra. Kind of bug, kind of extra. Until I get my revenge, I have that scent. Astral projecting whenever I smell that good shit. Now he is able to rest in peace. The bugs of this world have been fixed just a little bit. Hey, that's not what I wanted to do at all. He was able to go peacefully, but we still don't know the cause of death. If the bugs have been fixed, then some of the bugs sealing off the mansion should now be gone. Let's check out another floor. I should probably save, huh? I've not taken a shit this whole time. Why do they call it the restroom? I'm fighting for my life in here. That's gonna be the thing I clip and post on Twitter after the stream. Just so I can be like, haha, look, I made one joke. It's stolen, but it's funny, right? Jokes aren't funny. He's died again. He's died again. Great grammar. Ah, another body. Please stay calm. Seems a good amount of time has passed since death. I'm a coroner now, don't you know? Wasn't there a second ago? Well, the principle is simple. Let's go find coffee and donuts. I had a period of time, I've probably told this before, whatever, doesn't matter. I had a period of time where I really wanted to be a forensic scientist. This was pre-hating cops, because I was in high school and I didn't know any better. But the thing that actually made me stop that dream was my forensics teacher telling me a story about going to investigate a crime scene in a trailer park in Houston in the middle of the summer while it was like 110 degrees and 100% humidity. And she went to open the trailer door, and the smell she smelled from the body that had been rotting there for like a week because nobody had noticed it was like enough that everybody threw up on the spot. That's how I knew I didn't want to do that job. The hating cops thing also, you know, that's... Probably told that story in Disco Elysium whenever we were doing the autopsy, but, you know, that's years ago. Grandpa's words of wisdom. Catherine, the sweets best suited to coffee aren't donuts. It's double berry cheesecake. Believe it. Why do you think he's saying believe it? Is Bug Extra actually like 90-year-old Naruto? You think when Naruto gets like really old, he just goes to like the local diner and has coffee and donuts every day and complains about the coffee and donuts every single day, even though he keeps going? I haven't watched Boruto, but I assume that's the entire plot of Boruto. I can't be proven wrong. No one has watched that show. That's not true. I have multiple coworkers that have watched over 100 episodes of Boruto despite not liking it at all. Just because they liked Naruto so much. Which I think is very sad. I can't imagine liking something so much that I would put up with some garbage for that long just because it was vaguely related. That's not true. I played over 100 hours of Fallout 4. Yeah, I picked up Fallout 76 yesterday. I broke down. The QuakeCon sale was going on, and Todd finally got my money. You know, it's not as bad as I expected, but considering it came out 3 years ago and I still encountered very many big bugs that ruined my experience, not ideal. Not in its, like, perfect form still. I don't know, man. I ran into a glitch. Well, first of all, I, like, had to re-log out of the game because I wanted to change some settings, and it deleted my character. Which, you know, I was still pretty early in the game, but I'm like, man, that could just happen to anyone, huh? And then I ran into a problem where I could only equip one weapon. Like, any other weapon I hit in my inventory, it would just be like, it would equip it for half a second and then just unequip it. So yeah, that was only playing for a couple hours also. Also, it runs like shit. Fallout 4 runs fine on my computer, and even though I don't have a high-end rig, and it's the same engine. You would think it would run about as well, and it does not at all. My rig was relatively top of the line when Fallout 4 first came out. I mean, I built my shit in 2016 and Fallout 4 came out in 2015. So it wasn't like a bad, I mean, you know, it's perfectly playable. I don't know. Very unfortunate.
We'll probably play more of it because it's vaguely related to a thing I like. But, anyway, I guess I know how Boruto fans are suffering. Oh, hi, Mark. Thank you for the resub. What's up? I did not hit her. I did not. No, it's been a while since I've seen that Kino. Great flick. Great flick. I feel like pure shit. Just want to play football in the alley behind my house with my best friends in suits. Is that too much to ask? Oh, wow, that's tight timing. I don't have any way to speed up, do I? I don't have, like, a speed item? That's probably... that was optional. I missed it. Whatever it was. Okay. It's a bullet hell. I really, really like bullet hells. I cannot play them. Every single time I play anything even like minorly, like more than 5 projectiles on screen, I just projectile vomit. But it's great. It's really good. Been really wanting to try out that R-Type Final, I think is what it's called. It came out this year. But I think it would make me cry. So I'm avoiding. Fuck. Man, this thing does heal the fuck out of you. That's so busted. Not that I'm complaining, it's just busted. Sometimes busted's good, as long as it's in my favor. I don't want the enemies doing anything busted, I'll cry. I'll bash you! I'll crush you! You're gonna die! Okay. Yeah. Been hearing that a lot lately. I think these fellas might be taking issue with it. I don't know. Nice. I could go for a cup of Joe right now. I'm not gonna lie. I'm fighting the urge because I don't want to be up super late, but I'm a bit zonked. Streamer. Seems that defeating the bugs fixed the bugs in the mansion. We may be able to go somewhere new now. You keep saying that. I get it. I do. There was like 2 places that were blocked off by bugs. Nope. If I were a developer, I wouldn't put this many bugs in my game on purpose. That seems counterproductive. I graduate in like 4 months, which is like terrifying. And I'm gonna have to start the trudge of applying to a bunch of game developers to be a programmer, and hope I don't get worked to death in the first like 2 years and want to die. That's I think I'm gonna apply to Activision. I think I'm gonna apply to CD Projekt Red. I think I'm gonna apply to BioWare. I could keep going. Hoping I get the good one. I hope I end up in a studio, the one studio that doesn't crunch somehow. The good thing about my degree is that if I end up in a studio, if I end up getting a job in the game industry and I fucking hate it, I can just go somewhere else and be a programmer somewhere else and make probably like 3 times as much money. Someone told me the other day that they could get me a job at their, like, mom's company or something. But I'm like, I don't want to be a programmer at that kind of company. That seems miserable. But I guess all work is miserable, huh? Why can't I just stream bad video games for a living? See, that won't happen because the shadow government is trying to stop me. I think I've established that. Rookie debugger. 1,000 bugs. Nice. Fuck. I don't like the... Oh, nice. Nice platforms. For some reason, I really expected these to be bouncy. I mean, I know donuts aren't usually bouncy, but donuts aren't usually platforms in video games either, huh? Yeah, if I wanted to work at a developer that doesn't crunch, I guess I could just learn Japanese and move to Japan and get a job at Grasshopper. Because apparently they don't crunch. I mean, Suda said that, like, he sends employees home if they try to work overtime, so... You know. But I only know, like, preschool level Japanese, so I don't think that would work out in my favor. I can ask you where the bathroom is, and where the convenience store is. Although, if you've watched any of my Yakuza streams, that's probably very apparent. That might have actually been a reasonable life goal dream if my, internship in Japan this last summer did not fall through. Might have been able to get my foot in the door at some company over there despite not being fluent, but, you know, didn't work out. Yeah, very sad. Hey, Stun. How you doing? I'm just being a doomer right now. Yeah, you need to be a bloomer. Playing a great game right now. You know? Life's good. I have not watched the Germa Dollhouse shit from today. I watched the one yesterday and the first one. No big spoilers. I'm probably gonna watch that, I don't know when. The next time I have 6 hours of free time. It was very good, though. Yesterday was, like, peak. I was peak Twitch. I hope at some point in my life I can do anything even a fraction of that fun. That was very, very good. What's up with all these guys just saying you're gonna die? Can we get some more, like, character motivation in here? God. Hire a writer. I'm glad that healing field doesn't, like, secretly heal the enemies. That'd be pretty cringe. I mean, I guess it could be doing it behind my back, but, you know. Got donuts! Despite me talking mad shit about donuts earlier, I've been eating too many lately. I did say I would only eat them if they were offered to me for free. However, in the past week, I think I've been offered free donuts like 5 times. So, you know. I'm looking thick AF. Damn. It's all those donies. How about asking him directly? Offer him okay. Is the joke here that all this dialogue is, like, exactly the same over and over again? I guess so. I'm gonna take it that way. Here, coffee and donuts. Please, rest in peace. I want some like, really just off-the-wall grave offerings. I gotta... when I'm dead, I don't want people putting flowers on my grave. But just put shit there that's gonna make other graveyard goers look over and be like, what the fuck? What did they do to... What did that guy do to deserve that, you know? Put like a air fryer on my grave. Put like a Rainbow Dash cum jar on my grave. I don't know. Just anything. I'll take it. There is a Disco Elysium shirt in this game. There's not... I don't know if there's one in No More Heroes 3, but there is one in this game. It has a bunch of indie game shirts, and there is one in this game. Unfortunately, it is just a picture of Harry's face. It's not... It's fine. It's fine, but it does not have Kim on it, which is very upsetting. I'll put a Honda Civic on your grave. That's fine. That's okay. I'll get a really big grave plot so that you can park a whole car on it. You know that, like, hands on a hard body type shit where you have to, like, people have to, like, see who can hold onto a car for the longest? I want that on my gravesite. I want, like, a wacky radio host out there being like, yo, we're hands on a hard body at the White Lunatic presents White Lunic's funeral. Come on, give me that. I don't want to die. Continue. Donuts. So sweet. Hands on a corpse. Hands on a cold body. Hands on a cold body. Why hasn't that been done yet? That's a great idea for a funeral. Who can keep their hand on my coffin for the longest? What was that continue about? I don't know. I hate video games. But I'd assume he's attempting to continue doing something. Another bug has disappeared. Where was there more? Like bottom left, right? Bottom left, right? No, fucking come on, dude. Fix your goddamn game. I'm sick and tired of these bugs, dude. That's a progression blocker. It's like a Class A priority 1000 bug. I can't finish the game. I don't remember what doors I've opened. Oh, elevator? I don't think I opened 201. I'm gonna go back down. Because some of these are the desert sections, and some of these are like... Come on. Not a desert. Okay, alright. What do you got for me, Gramps? Give me some culinary advice. Grandpa's words of wisdom. Coffee, siphon brewed, or GTFO. What is siphon brewed? What is that? I don't know shit about shit. I just go to McDonald's for my coffee. Joking. What the fuck is this? Oh, it's this shit. It's this thing that looks like a fucking, like, hookah. What are you doing after smoking this? What are you doing after one hit of this? Oh. It says siphon filtered coffee. It literally looks like drugs. I don't... This is the most hipster bullshit. I've been wanting to learn how to make pour-over coffee. Every time I see pour-over coffee in anything, I'm just like, ooh. There's a part in Ride Your Wave, that flick, where they make pour-over coffee, and it's anime, so they make the food look really good, and I'm just like, ooh, ooh. Post-Germa stream depression be hitting for real. That's how I felt yesterday whenever I found out that I was gonna have to work during the next stream. It ended with that insane cliffhanger, and then I was like, fuck. I'm gonna be at work the entire time the next one's going. The nostalgic rhythm of the coffee siphon of a cafe under the tracks. Perfect for killing time while waiting for the laundromat. The aroma brings a tear to my eyes. Is that a lovely memory, or is it atonement? It's a mystery. That's probably what Suda does, like, every single Sunday, huh? Every single thing Bug Extra says, I'm just assuming is some insane thing that the intern at the Grasshopper office noted down about Suda's life. Fucking Tim Rogers used to work at Grasshopper, and he said that there's always, when they had a meeting, it would just basically be Suda arguing and yelling about dumb bullshit with everybody, and one intern in the corner trying to make sense of the rambling and taking notes. And I'm like, man, that's probably a really fun job. Grandpa's words of wisdom. Some dumb hipster bullshit. Catherine, I recently found out why donuts have holes in them. The hole part is connected to the deep sea and is food for deep sea fish. All right. Isn't the idea of a hole in anything like an ontological nightmare? It's like the hole is an absence of something, but the hole is also something in and of itself. Yeah, I've listened to 3 philosophy podcasts in my life. How could you tell? Yeah, I've read the Destiny lore. I'm basically a brain genius. Yeah, ramen stand. I love this guy. I love Bugjiro. We got a customer. Come on in. Give me your best ramen. Sure thing. Here you go. All right, what do we got? God, that jacket's so fucking cool. I would go, man. I would pay hundreds of dollars for a jacket like that. Taiwan ramen. Chicken-based broth and spices pack a nice punch. Interesting. What is the point of this floor? Oh my god. Oh, there he is. 2 of them. How many coffee donuts do I need for this one? Ah, more dead bodies. 2 of them. 2 of them. 2 of them. What is this? Murder mansion? If we give up now, his death will remain a mystery. We need to find coffee and donuts. Is the background, like, under the text, is that, like, coffee beans? Like, bit crunched? I can't really tell what that's supposed to be. Oh my god, this floor is fucking massive. And I can go down to the floor underneath here, which I didn't have access to before. Grandpa's words of wisdom. Catherine, tofu donuts are really healthy. That's not a thing. Don't worry, just eat them. Love how every single thing this guy says I have to fucking Google. Yeah, that's a thing. Wait, what do you mean they're vegan? What about a regular donut isn't vegan? Aren't regular donuts just, like, bread? Oh, this bread isn't cruelty-free? Is that what you're telling me? Or is it, like, one random additive that you put in a donut is, like, somehow derived from animals? What? Tofu donuts tasty. Vegan donuts. What? I just want to know why they aren't vegan. Krispy Kreme donuts are vegan. Okay. Oh, right. Donuts have butter and milk in them, and eggs, I guess. I forgot how baking works. In my head, oh, you're making bread? Just put flour into a bowl and throw it in the oven. So you're telling me that Krispy Kreme makes all their donuts without butter or milk now? I mean, I guess you can do that when they're mass-produced at a factory and, like... If your donuts are made in a sweatshop and they get like human sweat on them, does that make, are they still vegan? That's like a food product, or that's like a animal product, right? Is sweat considered an animal product? I have to stop asking the question of what things are vegan or not, because it's always going to lead back to the stupid fucking placenta argument. The one vegan ingredient in the donut is vegan. What would, I mean, what would bread made without, like, if I was gonna get a loaf of bread. Wait, I mean, I guess regular bread does not have milk and flour in it. I mean, milk and eggs, right? I don't know. I kinda know how to cook, but baking is beyond me. It's fucking... Baking is pseudoscience. Baking is like the acupuncture of cooking. I'm sorry. Just, it doesn't make any sense. Commercial jargon on advertisements is especially heinous at times. Yeah, I mean, because they can just put it... You can say whatever you want, but as long as you put an asterisk out after it, it's, you know, it's fine. That's not false advertising. Sheepman Purple. Love Sheepman. Huge, huge Sheepman fan. Made with 100% X. Yeah, it was 100% of that ingredient, and that's it. Shit's so fucking red. This game is so fucking red. Like, blasting me. I guess I'm just red. So you let the aroma of coffee lead you right into this trap. I feel like I had a sheepman voice. I feel like I had a generic sheepman voice and I forgot it. You will die here. You'll never get to the forbidden coffee. Was coffee the forbidden fruit in the Bible? You think Adam and Eve were making that crazy siphon coffee? You think Adam and Eve were playing Siphon Filter for the PSP in the Garden of Eden? Nobody ever asked the real questions about the Bible. I'm trying to drill down on the truth. Fuck. Can I do anything other than dodge those? Krispy Kreme vegan donuts for the forbidden fruit. Bro, that snake behind the good shit for real. God damn. I think out of like all the chain donut shops, Krispy Kreme's probably the worst. Like Dunkin', fine, inoffensive. Krispy Kreme, eh, I'm good. I think the reason why I'm eating shit here so hard is because I can't tell how far into the foreground I can roll. Ooh, that leitmotif kicking in of the No More Heroes theme. Very good. I don't think I've ever gotten that far in the mid-boss theme. Very good. Jakku Coffee. We are not going back to Jakku. I miss Star Wars meme posting before that game. That series just lost all fucking. Just no charm anymore. I can't get into it. Every single Star Wars meme now is just like a screenshot of something in a prequel, and someone goes going, ha, LMAO me af. It's like, okay, all right. Seems that defeating the bugs, yeah. What's my level looking like? I guess that's not just Star Wars memes. That's all memes. Every meme now is just like thing I like good, thing you like bad, or LMAO my face, win my face, right? Very sad. Grandpa's words of wisdom. Catherine, the cherry pie at the donut shop is usually amazing. I'm almost at Triple Peaks. Is that a Twin Peaks meme? Well, Sweary's never seen Twin Peaks, but I don't know about Suda. I'm assuming Suda's seen Twin Peaks. I have got to fucking play Deadly Premonition, huh? That seems like... It seems like a game I would have played like 10 years ago, even though it's probably not even that old. But I keep putting it off. Okay, is that room on the bottom floor open? Yeah, I'm definitely gonna stream Deadly Premonition when I get around to playing it. The only thing that makes me nervous is I think it's like super long, but eh. I also don't know which version to play because they're all like fucked up and jank and broken, but I know some of them are less broken in certain ways than others. I don't think I've ever played a Sweary game. Unless I'm... Sweary follows me on Twitter, but I don't think I've ever played a game of his. Unless I think I might have played like 5 minutes of D4 and then and then someone told me that like, oh yeah, this is supposed to be like an episodic game, but they just like cut it off at the end because Microsoft hates new IP. I don't know. It's another thing about fucking Microsoft. Oh, it getting my blood boiling. So fucking salty that Halo Infinite is not gonna have co-op campaign or Forge at launch. Like a fucking Halo game without co-op campaign is just so sad. I want them to just delay it. Just delay it as many times as you need to. I don't care. I just want a good Halo game. And that's coming from a Halo 5 defender. Okay, come on. Halo 5 also didn't have Forge at launch, but it was fucked up and broken in so many other ways that it didn't matter. It was like, okay, that's low priority. Like in the Aztec backgrounds. Oh, the donuts are bouncy! I was right! Alright. I got so excited over the bouncy donut. Jiggle physics, let's go. How does this work? Okay, there. I mean, I shouldn't be surprised that the platforming in this game is not great, but... Alright. Like, general rule of thumb, platforming in a game that's not a platformer is usually like pulling teeth. Very few exceptions to that. I think platforming in Doom Eternal is like the best platforming in a non-platformer. Oh! I like this guy, little breakdancing Tengu man. Fishing, okay, counterpoint. Fishing minigames and non-fishing games is more fun than a fishing-focused game. Absolutely. Yeah, no. I totally agree. I don't think I've ever played a fishing game and been like, wow, this is gas. I think I played like 20 minutes of some Sega Bass fishing game and was like, that's alright. But I always get sucked into fishing minigames. There's rarely, if ever, a terrible fishing minigame. The only one I can think of in recent memory that I did not like was in Breath of Fire 4. Sometimes the fishing minigame is better than the actual game. The fishing minigame in Final Fantasy 15 is so much better than the actual game. I think I put like 30 hours into the fishing minigame in Final Fantasy 15. Like, that shit was amazing. They made like didn't they make like a VR spin-off of the fishing minigame from that? I'm pretty sure. Yes. Monster of the Deep Final Fantasy 15. That's the only reason to get a PSVR. That's it. Killer app. Yeah, literally the fishing was the best part of that game. Like, no joke. They nailed it. That might be my favorite fishing minigame ever. And it's in a game I could not care less about. I feel like I should give Final Fantasy 15 another chance. Because maybe I've just gotten super bitter about it over the last few years. And I haven't played all the DLC and everything. But, like... I don't know. I just have a bad taste in my mouth about it. Definitely one of those games where I played like 100 hours of it and then was like, yeah, it's actually shit. But, you know. That happens sometimes. Also, 100 hours in a game, whenever you're 18 versus 100 hours in a game when you're an actual adult is, like, a huge difference. It's like, I'd put 100 hours in anything whenever I was, like, fresh out of high school, because it's like, fuck, that's my one game for, like, the next 2 months. But now it's like, no, that's gotta be some good shit for me to put that much time into it. Woohoo! This is honestly better than New Super Mario Bros. U. I don't know if I even need to specify there. New Super Mario Bros. Just kind of musty in general, but you know. Definitely a guilty pleasure type series. What is the point of this platforming? I did. Or whatever. There we go. You know, honestly, I think I'd be more into 2D Mario games if they gave Mario a sword. I think that's what it's missing. If Mario had a fucking cool-ass, like, energy sword, like a Halo energy sword, any 2D Mario game would be like a 10. If Mario could BXR me, if you could BXR a Goomba, Mario would be like the best franchise ever. Mario Stinger. Yeah, exactly. Mario does an aerial rave to you. It'd be like game of the century. Why is it the only platformers where you have a really fun weapon are like Metroidvanias? Why are regular platformers just gotta be like gun or no weapon? It's sad. The Shadow the Hedgehog of Mario. Mario has a fucking Halo energy sword and he cocks it like a gun. Woohoo! And then he does it, you know, the BXR, of course. I'm gonna be talking about BXR until I'm like 60 years old, just because I was never good enough to consistently pull it off. Even though I played Halo 2 like every single day for like 2 or 3 years, I could never do a BXR consistently. Very sad. This world, the bugs. It's time to let it end. I'll eat them all. I will not eat the bugs. I will not sleep in a pod. Etc., etc. Let it end. Is he talking about his revenge? I have a bad feeling about this. There's still one body left. Let's go find coffee and donuts. I'm assuming from now on I'm only going through green doors. That seems correct. can't believe this level has 3 songs. They're spoiling me. I mean, they're all, like, weird. Or, I mean, this is, like, a very generic, like, trap instrumental, but, you know, it's fine. It's okay. This game had a budget of, like, $3. You think they could afford an instrument? God, I fucking love dense-ass forests. God, I love big trees. I want to go, like, actually camp or do something in the Redwood Forest in NorCal. Other than just drive through. Big Tree is so cool. I love Big Tree. If there's one thing that road trip I took recently really made me want to do, it's go camping. I just really want to go camping. I don't know, man. It seems like a lot of fun. Bro, is this like Kashyyyk? It's like Kashyyyk from Star Wars. That Jedi Fallen Order game got like a whole point buff by having a really good Kashyyyk level. Climb it up to like the top of the life tree or whatever the fuck. So good. Rest of the game, pretty good. Big Tree, that's a 10. Fuck. I don't know how to deal with shields. I'm so stupid. If I can't stinger an enemy, why even bother? Oh, fuck. I love to platform. Bro, this is kind of feeling like, this is kind of like if Celeste was good, you know? No joke. Played Celeste recently for the first time. Total banger. Thought that was one of those, like, way overhyped games. But, man, that shit hits. I'm terrible at it, though. Will not ever be able to do all the extra levels. Probably the most, like, good-feeling platformer I've ever played. Like, there are some Metroidvanias or, like, more action-type platformers that do their own thing and feel really good. But, as far as just, like, straight mobility, damn, Celeste is a good-ass feeling game. Really like the... Oh, ooh, skill chip. Skill chip. Oh, also, do I have enough to level up? No, getting close, though. Getting close. How do I do chips again? Is it on here? Oh, yeah. Skill set. One of these is really good. One of these is like the... Yeah, the bind enemies. That one's really solid. What about this? We got F91. Doppelganger. Oh, yeah. Okay, no, that's not as good as I thought. I thought it was gonna be Doppelganger, like, you get extra damage, not like it stands there. Badman only skill. Attack power increases with each beer, but chance of getting drunk. Does Badman have a alcohol mechanic that I haven't seen? I should probably do, like, one level as Badman just to see how that is. What's up with, like, these regular-ass, like, brick buildings at the top of this tree? Why would you haul bricks up this far? There's wood all around you. Why do you need bricks? Just cut down the tree that you're living on. That's like a metaphor for, climate change, right? You know? That's deep. Once you become a climate doomer like me, and you see climate change metaphors in literally every single piece of fiction you engage with. Not a climate change doomer. I'm not. But I could be. But I'm not. What is the point of jumping all the way down here? Hey! Aztec coin. I'm pretty sure those are just for the shirts, and I already have all the shirts I care about, but, you know, whatever. That's fine. As long as I don't jump any higher than this, I won't get hit. Fuck! I need to do the healing thing as soon as I get back up here. Can I use it? You can't use it on the donut. I guess I could. I thought I was being so smart. I was like, I'm gonna shoot this thing. Oh, I guess I can just stand in the foreground and it can't hit me. Oh, I didn't think of that. Oh, never mind. It can rotate its aim. Who are you? I'll kill you. You're gonna die. Oh, oof, ow, oof, my bones. I feel like I'm missing an attack out of my repertoire. Fuck you! Like, I really do feel like I had a charge attack or something. I don't know. Uchu Nari coffee. I don't know how to do the tilde in. I don't know how to pronounce that. I don't know what that means. Nari. Go get some head. Well, if you insist. So the white doors don't go into the alternate dimension rooms. These are like exclusively go talk to old man. Grandpa's words of wisdom. Catherine. Yeah, I already got. Wait, fuck. What? Did I get that one already? How did I not have the coins? Did they reset? I don't think so. Catherine, just eat the fucking tofu donuts. Please. Kind of wacky that there's not something cool in the 404 room. Like, come on. The joke is right there. I don't remember if I did 402. Is that the one I did? Will it let me go back into one that I already did? I think I'm gonna go look at a walkthrough just so I don't accidentally go into the same room again. Wait. Okay, I did not get... That was not a new ramen. I've already gotten this ramen. What the fuck? I cannot find a walkthrough for this game. Has nobody done a walkthrough for this game? Does it make any sense? Okay, whatever. I mean, I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna take a little break. So fucking greasy. I don't know why I'd put my face right in the fucking camera. Well, anybody would look greasy if you blast a fucking light in their face. Look, I'm not greasy. Normal skin. Dude, I seriously cannot find a fucking walkthrough of this game. I see, like, unlock hidden characters. Unlock, or, how to beat a boss. There's not, like, a... I just want to know what room to go to. I don't want to redo a level by accident. There is not a game fac at all. That's insane. This isn't like a super obscure game. I've played fucking games that sold like 50,000 copies that have like a wiki. It's bizarre. You know, honestly, this tank top was a good idea, because it's hot as fuck in my house. I don't know why. I mean, I guess it is the middle of summer in Texas. Alright. I'm just gonna assume if I'm hoping it's this one. I'm really, really hoping it's this one, because I don't remember. I've only done... Okay. If it's one you've been in before, it puts you at the exit. So that's good. That's good to know. I would love... Man, I want Travis's jacket so fucking bad. It's so cool. What does his jacket in 3 look like? Is it a good jacket? I know he has like the Joy Division shirt. What's on the back of the jacket? I know it's got like it's like red popped collar and everything. I think it's the same jacket he's been wearing in every other game. Moviejackets.com. No More Heroes 3 Travis Touchdown leather jacket. This does not have a single picture of the actual, like, the actual jacket. It just has pictures of screenshots from the game. It literally does not have a picture of the actual product. I guess these are made to order? I don't know. Whatever. I'm getting distracted. Travis is like a pretty cosplayable character. I think I would do that. I mean, you know, I'm a little schlubby. I'm a little out of shape, but I think I can pull it off otherwise. I mean, Travis is a fucking neat. I can be a neat if he's a neat. I mean, I'm already doing the other Travis. This is all it takes to be Killer 7 Travis. Whatever the fuck his name is. I found out the worst thing about Killer 7 today, and I completely don't know how I did not notice it while I was playing the game. So, the main, like, group of assassins in that game that you play as are the Smiths. Like, their last name is Smith, and they all, like, kind of occupy the same body, or whatever. I don't remember the specifics. That story's crackheaded as fuck, and I didn't really understand it at the time. But they're all the Smiths, right? I did not realize that that was a reference to the band The Smiths, which I guess isn't surprising given who Suda is. But on top of that, all the, like, files in the game are named after songs by the Smiths. Which I don't know how I didn't realize when there's literally one that's just called Meat is Murder. I've done this level before, haven't I? Didn't I do this level already? I thought it put you at the end if it was a level you've cleared already. But this looks exact. I don't know. Maybe it's not. Maybe they're just reusing assets. Maybe they're just reusing assets and entire level designs. Fucking Jesus Christ. This is... I'm not gonna be too happy if, So how do I know which rooms I've been in, short of just remembering? Yeah, this is definitely the one I did already. Well, that fucking sucks. I guess I just have to grind it out. See, it was fine. It was easy to remember what rooms I'd been in whenever I had only been in a couple, but now I've been in, like, fucking 20. Okay, well, all the green doors on the top 2 floors I've been into. I think I can safely say. Fuck. What is the point of money again? I don't remember. What does that unlock for me? Is that just for shirts? Yeah! I feel like there's probably a billion other little references I've missed in Suda games just because, like, I was so flabbergasted by the actual, like, contents of the story and the writing that I didn't think about a lot of subtext and, like, references and shit. I think I'm already at, like, the end of the level, right? I mean, these are dense fucking games, you know? I really want to play all of his games, But I really, the situation with Flower, Sun, and Rain is like super frustrating because the only version that's in English is the DS version, which I would have to emulate, and 3D graphics from a DS game don't emulate particularly well, in my opinion. Not that they looked great on original hardware at the time, but like, they don't look really good emulated. And the actual game is like $1 billion. And there's a PS2 version that looks really nice, but it's, it hasn't been translated. So it's like, Maybe I should just become fluent in Japanese so I can play it. Also, there's a couple of his games I think just haven't been translated at all. Like his PS1 shit. Moonlight Syndrome, I think it's one of them's called. I believe Moonlight Syndrome is also referenced in Danganronpa, which is not a reference I would have caught at the time when I played those, because at the time I was not cultured like I am now. Bro, what the fuck? Where am I going? Is there a door on this floor? That's a desert one. What the fuck? I'm so confused. Haven't I checked, like, every single door? I know I did both of the green ones on the top floor. Because 405 is the one that just had the door right at the end. And 402 is the one I just did. It might not be a green one. Maybe that's the issue. Maybe I'm just assuming it's a green one. 302? Did I do 302? I am lost as fuck. Alright, I'm gonna check if there's a desert one that I missed maybe on the third floor on the other side. Because I know on the bottom two floors I've done all of them. And on the top floor I've done all of them. So it would have to be on floor 3 or 4. Very, very confused. Do I have the coffee and donuts already? Maybe. I think I haven't done this one. I think that's what it is. I hope. No, I did this one. It could be the green one on the third floor on the other side. I don't know. This is what happens whenever I have short-term memory loss. This is what happens when I have a goldfish brain. I'm downgrading from baby lemur brain to goldfish brain now. I really don't think I earned baby lemur brain. Baby lemurs probably have great recollection skills. Did I do this one? I swear I did this one. Yes, I definitely did. Okay, so then it has to be the third floor one on the left side. I think. I don't know. I swear I've checked all the rest of these. And I don't have the shit to... Unless it's, like, one of the regular doors that I haven't been through. Insane that this game does not have a walkthrough. I can't be the only person that got stuck on this, right? In all of human history? In the last 2 years? I think this was the very first jungle level I did. Yeah, I'm positive this is the very first jungle level I did. I don't know. Alright, I'm gonna go watch a long play. That's what I'm resorting to. I'm gonna have to scrub through a long play to this section and see what the fuck I'm doing wrong. I swear I've checked all of the doors. I swear. Okay, he's doing one where he's on like a purple donut. 405. I don't think I did that one. 405. No, not 405. $402. Didn't I do 402? That has to be it. Yeah, that is it. Why did I think I didn't do 402? Oh, because I thought this was the end of a level. This looks like the end of a level. Okay. Wow. Wow. Giga Brain. No, but I swear, is this not just the end of the level that I... But that wouldn't make sense, because none of the rest of these doors have put you at the end of a level. So, never mind. And the coins are laid out in this direction, and the enemies are laid out in this direction. So this has gotta be it. I'm gonna double check. I just hate wasting time. I'm probably wasting time by... I'm probably wasting time by doing this. But... Okay, no. This is definitely the right one. This is definitely the right one. Fuck. Yo, honestly, Badman got the drip. I know I'm talking a lot of mess about Travis's jacket. Have you seen that fucking baseball shirt Badman's got? God damn, boy, it's good. He's got the sauce, the bad sauce, as it were. Shit. Oh, what I'm doing. There we go. The bad sauce is like whatever your least favorite dipping sauce at McDonald's is. The bad sauce is like McDonald's barbecue sauce. Like that's where Badman's drip is sitting right now. Yeah, that's not even to say it's bad, because I don't think McDonald's barbecue sauce is bad, but like, it's the worst sauce, right? It's no honey mustard. Okay, yeah, I'm fucking craving McNuggets, bro. Did this to myself. That's the conditioning. That's that Ronald conditioning. It's in my blood. Oh, he's spitting. Oh, is that enemy just like beatboxing? I think that's what it is. I admire people who can beatbox really well. It seems like magic. Like I get caught off guard by people who can, like, whistle really well, and that's one mouth noise. Beatboxing, that's, like, every mouth noise. The only noise I can make with my mouth is, like, this vocalization, and that even kind of sounds like shit. Yeah, I think I have a nice voice. I think my voice is, like, top 3 qualities about me. Top 3 qualities about Alex. The voice. The 2 days a week I'm funny. That guy. He comes with the apartment. If you date me, you get, we're a package deal, you see. I don't know why I don't have a Tinder picture that's like me, just like, you know? I think that would get me a lot of tail. That would get me like extra tail, I think. Do people still say tail? Somehow, despite being born in the 90s, I feel like my vernacular is trapped in the 70s. I don't really know what happened there, where it went wrong. Oh shit! Oh, it's an auto scroller. This is a new Super Mario Brothers game. This is the only games that have the balls to make auto scroller levels in the year of our Lord, etc., etc. I don't think there's anything worse in a platformer than Mario auto scroller levels. I think that's like the bottom of the barrel for me. Like they can even be well designed, and I can appreciate the design. However, no, I'm good. There's like one in New Super Mario Bros. U that I think is like pretty quality, where you're like bouncing on it's like a sky level and you're like bouncing on something the whole time. I'm trying to remember what it was, but anyway, that one's solid. The rest of them, they take them or leave them. It was okay when they were a little bit more. They were used a little bit more infrequently. The New Super Mario Bros. Just fucking uses them way too goddamn much. There's probably a bad auto-scroller in Super Mario World, but I can't think of it, so it doesn't exist. How the fuck am I supposed to get those? Oh. Did you imagine having to redo this level? How would you get those? Oh. The old trail of coins leading into a pit. Never gets old. Oldest trick in the book. And still killing it. What was the point of this? Oh, okay. I love that little fucking... Oh, I love that little Zelda animation. It's so good. Wait, what a chip did I get? I think I decided the Psycho chip was the one I could get rid of. MB. Nuts Berry Milk Blancmage. Temporarily cause normal attacks to release shockwave. That's good. A passive? Don't mind if I do. Ah, I have to wait for it to load. Scumbag. Wait, does the donut even come down? How am I supposed to get back up? No! They got me. They caught me. Suffering. Does this count as a vehicle level also? What's the delineation between a vehicle level and a auto scroller? Because the vehicle is usually in a platformer, if it's a vehicle level, the vehicle's always moving. Does that count as an auto scroller? I guess so. I mean, that shitty Battletoads level with the speed bikes is probably an auto scroller, I would think. I would consider it as one. Battletoads is definitely one of those games, like the original Battletoads, that got, like, memed up so much in, like, the mid to late 2000s, early 2010s internet culture, to the point where I was like, oh, it's probably good. Like, everybody talks about it. That's like a classic NES game. I mean, they say it's hard, but it's gotta be good, right? Like, why would anybody talk about it? It's a rare game. It's not. It sucks. It's not fun. Much like a lot of games that people say are good from Rare that aren't. What the hell are you doing? Time to go to sleep. You're gonna die. Okay. Oh shit. Okay. However, Battletoads Arcade, now that's some gas. That's a good-ass game. It's the only good game in that franchise. Because the new Battletoads was also, like, really, really bad. Like, terrible. I mean, the art style was kind of cute, but other than that. How about asking him directly? Yeah. Alright. I got all the shit. I probably have, like, one more go-around to this before this level's over, huh? Is someone there? I'm so hungry, I can't see a thing. Is that how it works? That's like when you have to turn the music down so you can see traffic better when you're driving. Hey, he's alive. So you're hungry, huh? Here's some coffee and donuts. Please help yourself. Why? Why won't you let me reach game over? My work is done. I want to die. This world is nothing but weak, unworthy enemies. The heated, exciting battles of days long past are no more. The bitterness and sweetness, it's delicious. There's a metaphor here somewhere. I'm not gonna look for it. Coffee and donuts are like his life source. He had exacted his revenge, lost all worthy opponents, and with nothing left in this world, he attempted to take his own life. It sounds kind of like Travis, other than the suicide, I guess. I don't know. Maybe that's something we don't know about Travis. Did I do something wrong? No, there's nothing wrong here, in this world. Now we can finally proceed. There's a heavy door in the lobby. It should be open now. Let's go. The time for peace and quiet is over. Is it the boss? There was definitely other doors I didn't open. Probably like optional shit. I'm good. I'm just gonna go fight the boss. This level's been almost 2 hours, so I think I deserve it. All right. Oh, I should save. The restroom? I'm fighting for my life in here. I'm just gonna say it every time. I'm sorry. How much would a is there a good way to get a Travis Strikes Again jacket? See, that same jacket that same website that sold the other jacket also sells this one. It's just so, do people trust this shit? There's not a fucking picture. Or is it just because it's custom made? I don't know. Who are you? I'm Travis Touchdown. I'm an assassin who somehow found my way here. Have you come to kill me? Possibly. Whether you live or die depends on you. Why have I returned? Did you do this? Well, yeah, I guess I did. Why? I was seeking death. I am tired. Now I just want to die. So I made it look like a murder. I thought everything out so thoroughly. Well, that murder was solved. By whom? By me. You should have just left it alone, you goddamn fool. Hey now, I just saved your life and you're calling me a goddamn fool? You worthless little punk. This old bastard is already too far gone. Draw your sword. I'll push you down like a dog. Bring it on, Gramps. I'll kill the shit out of you. Dai Tokyo Mugen Sabaku. Dad, it's showtime. Wood suit onward. This is a pretty interesting, like, power suit design. I've never seen some shit like this. Oh! What is that, like, back fucking mech back there? Oh. Alright, it's definitely like get one, maybe two hits in, and then get the fuck out before he gets those big punches in. But his phase is almost over, so I guess it doesn't really matter. Okay, there's definitely like an extra boss here after I get this health bar down. Fuckhead! Yeah, okay, here we go. Shit reminds me of like a X-Man Sentinel, or X-Men Sentinel. Nobody calls them the X-Man. If I was one of the X-Men and people started calling me X-Man, I would lose my fucking shit. Oh. Is that it? He didn't even get like a mid-fight monologue. There's no way that was it. Okay, there we go. Ah, maybe. I guess so. All right.
You win.
Cool. Took a lot of fucking damage, so I know I did not get... Yeah. I still got an S rank. You don't believe me. There. I guess it's just because I did it fast, and I, like, lit his ass up. Alright. You weren't easy on me, you went easy on me, punk. The hell I did. I just didn't feel like slicing down such a desperate opponent is all. This was some kind of No More Heroes 2 desperate struggle. You've got good eyes, boy. Dangerous, but good. I'm no Gundam pilot or whatever. What did that like news article call the Gundam from the Olympics? It wasn't Gundam, but it was something pretty... Oh, what's Gundam? Never... What is this character? Chair Ashnagal? What? That was fun. I led a good life. Goodbye, punk. You're crazy, man. A flower for Brian Buster. A man lives constantly seeking the moment his petals drop, Travis. When your time comes, be sure to look your killer in the eye. Yeah, Travis is gonna die of natural causes, bro. Was he gonna look his fucking heart attack in the eye? Is he gonna look his peaceful death in his sleep in the eye? I don't think so. I mean, I guess he could. Strike Freedom Ship. The CAD murder case. I didn't even learn how to use AutoCAD in that mission. What the fuck? My throat was already scratchy today. Doing that old man voice is a bad idea. I'm gonna be like voiceless tomorrow. I wanted to finish streaming Other M tomorrow. I'm not gonna be able to do Samus's voice. I'm not gonna be able to say the baby. Brian Buster Jr. sought out death. Seeing him struggle to search for a place to die was pitiful. So why didn't he choose suicide? The fear of death? That's not it. He had no right to die by his own hand. I felt like he realized that dying like a dog was the only way for him to atone. Could I live like he did? Nope. That old dude was a real man. Whatever anyone else may say, he really was a real man. He really was a real human being. Rest in peace. I really like these, like, Travis contemplating what he just did moments. They're solid. Facts.
Video game? Fucking bullshit.
Who voices Batman? I even checked. You die in a video game, you die in real life type shit? Is it Steve Blum? It is Steve Blum. I didn't even realize that. Ooh. Robin Atkin Downs and Steve Blum together. That's nuts. What a fucking duo. Alright, I got the visual novel to go consume. Gotta get the pipes warmed up. Drink like a 2 liter of honey right now. How many gallons, how many liters in a gallon again? Like 4? Drink 2 liters of honey right now. That'll get me rip-roaring ready to go. Alright, let's go. Shit bangs. Most glorious sound in the world is PC speaker. Number 3, National Census. Who are we gonna run into this time? What wacky gang are we gonna run into? What do we do, Travis? The digest thing again? Yeah, let's do it. The Travis Strikes Back Digest. Do you believe in urban legends? Me, I love them. I see Travis as a man of culture. I'll read any book with urban legends in the title. Now for the segue. I got word from Kamui. Count Dracula is not only both real and alive, but he's a death ball collector too. So off to Romania. Dracula is real and he tried to suck the blood out of my cock. But asking if anyone's seen Dracula is, well, people just think I'm a tweaker and ignore me. I can't find him with just the weak-ass info I have either. I wandered around aimlessly and checked out this beer hall. A horse with a chip on his shoulder came up to me. A literal horse? Yes, a literal horse. What's this now? His eyes are all sparkly. Okay, this is definitely a guy who knows where Dracula is. Just look at his eyes. Honestly, it's probably Dracula transformed into a horse, because Dracula can transform into animals. That's true. That's like a spell of his. Awesome. I decided to trust those sparkly eyes. His name was Epona. Just leaning into it, you know? Well, I always thought Epona was a girl. Is Epona a guy? Hold up. Very important. No, Epona is a female. Apparently there's no model available for Twilight Princess HD. No one ever took a picture of Epona. That's what the Zelda wiki is telling me right now. Very sad. Must be really sad being Epona in Twilight Princess HD. Very lonely existence. Let's go, Epona. Take me to Dracula's castle. Epona guided me to all sorts of old castles, but we didn't find shit. So I figured I might as well try a fortune teller. This is Kino. What a sketchy-ass shop. I pick one from the gaggle of fortune tellers in the underground mall. A big guy with long hair. This dude is huge. This guy must be like 7 feet tall. And his name is Sundance? Is that a reference? Sundance is a character in... What? Okay. He was in the silver case for like 5 seconds and I didn't see it, and then he was in Flower, Sun, and Rain more. That's okay, that's fine. A sketchy-ass name to boot. Sundance grabs some fresh coffee and spills it all over some paper. The coffee stain spreads on the paper. Sundance reads the stains. To Balbonia Castle. I assume he's, I don't know, he probably is an Eastern European. It says the Count is in the castle. Jean and I get on Epona and head towards the castle. Apparently, Epona and Jean don't get along so well. They fought the whole damn way. Anyway, we get to the castle. But as soon as we get here, Jean just bolts straight into the scary-ass horror movie-style castle. I'm wandering around inside, looking for Jean. This place is probably haunted. I follow Jean into the Great Hall. Always breaking my balls, man. Hey now, there he is. Count Dracula, down on the floor. Open the door. Count Dracula on the floor. Everybody does the dinosaur. Something's up here. A guy with a katana is trying to slice the Count's head off. This dude is fucked up. I can't abide my targeting and getting jacked like that. This dude is also determined. He comes flying at me. This could get crazy. Come on, bring it. But then, he slices the Count's head clean fucking off. He sticks a hand into the Count's brain and pulls out a death ball. He throws it at me. That's, Killer 7 Man, probably. This is what you're looking for, right? Ha 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 ha. I killed the Count, so now I talk like him. I've got no beef with you. Take it, shut up, and leave. Go now, and I'll let you live. Ha ha ha. My name is Mondo Zappa. I'm with the Federal Mimetic Assassination Administration. This doppelganger was a finely crafted fake. The real one is still out there somewhere. Tracking him down is our job. Dracula acquired tolerance to light in a quid pro quo with the Reaper. He became doppelganger, able to live in the sunlight. That's all. No questions. I'm done here. I'm off to find the real doppelganger. They say he's in Central America. Anyway, I'll leave you to it. Travis touchdown? That guy was fucking weird. What's up with his accent? He just ran his mouth and disappeared. Mondo. He's pretty good. So there are still a few out there. Whatever. I got what I came for. I'll have Bishop appraise it. Let's go, Gene. Let's punch it. Don't let them catch you. Like hell. Like hell? Why is there 3 L's? Like hell, I'm approaching vanishing point. Golden Dragon GP, baby. Okay. I guess that's the next one. Is it like a racing game? That'd be neat, actually. That'd be a nice little diversion. I would take like a fucking 15-minute long racing game level. I mean, I would mix things up pretty well. I'd take a 2-hour long racing game level. As long as it controls as good as the Yakuza 5 taxi. Alright, fax machine. So you've cleared the 3rd game. Simply knowing the following information puts your lives in further danger, so I didn't want to tell you, but now I guess I have no choice. The military and the CIA were involved with the development of DD Mark II. Oh, just like Polybius. Juvenile and I first met in the DD Mark II lab. Barely 10 years old at the time, we were both orphans, and were scouted by the development team after our hyper-intelligence was noticed. The DD Mark II was originally developed for a project to move people to Mars. In this project, the glove would collect personal data and then send that data to a machine on Mars. There's a device sort of like a 3D printer that would create a clone of the person, thus populating the planet with human Martians. That is almost certainly going to take that's going to play into the alien people in No More Heroes 3, like almost certainly. However, the CIA repurposed the technology for a different project in which they plan to create murder machines here on Earth. If drones could be used to haul the printers to enemy territory and print out soldiers there, then they could pull off everything from assassinations to full-on terrorism to their heart's content. The printers are terrifyingly accurate and can print up everything from humans to weapons. In order to stop this project from taking off, Juvenile planted bugs in the mother machine still in development, preventing it from working properly. Now you can imagine what will happen if you manage to clear all those games. That's right, the mother machine lying dormant underneath CIA HQ will reset and the CIA will revive the Death Drive project. Please, I beg of you, stop and turn back now. God bless America. Alright. I haven't got anything new yet. Well, it's always the CIA. I say that all the time. It's always the CIA. They got their fingers in everything, dude. They're part of the conspiracy to stop me from doing a regular streaming schedule again. Goes all the way to the top. It does. They don't want you to know that. What do we got here? Some cool as fuck vector graphics, I'll tell you that much. Hey, yeah! It's gonna be some motorcycle shit. For sure. Oh, this is so cool. I hope this has anything to do with it all, what the actual level is. I would be so disappointed if this was just a cock tease. Video game studios have, like, all the money in the world, and none of them are trying to replicate the shitty look of things from the 70s and 80s. Like, I don't know. I feel like anytime someone tries to do, like, an 80s looking thing in the modern day, it just comes off looking like the most sterile version of the 80s possible. And then you go watch, like, low-budget movies from the 80s, and they're just, like, disgusting. This could be very good, or it could be very disappointing. It's a coin flip. You get on the motorcycle right now. You could. I guess he spawns at every level, Nakey. Hey, what a tiny... huh? What? A tiny room? Where the hell is this? Huh? Is this Japan? This is just like one of my Japanese animes. He actually basically just said that. I've seen this before. This is like Leiji Matsumoto's manga, Otako Oidon. The very Yojohan, where the gods are said to live. Holy shit, this is awesome. Massive weeaboo. Grandpa's words of wisdom. The world at Yojohan is deep. Time flows backwards. Takes time to get used to it. Rely on me if you're in trouble. I'm good at navigating. I can help out. Welcome to the world of GDGP. Your participation is appreciated. Can you make it to the pinnacle of racing, G1? The road is long and hard. First, you must win the Visitor Cup. Go claim victory. Grandpa's words of wisdom. The latest VR machine is on the table. The world of Golden Dragon GP awaits. Dive in. I'm doing VR inside VR now? Is this VR? What the hell is this? Another one of Juvenile's traps? Well, as a gamer, I can't just sit here and not play this new VR game right in front of my eyes. Looks fun. Let's do it. A game inside a game. Inside a game. Whatever that song was that just started playing was pretty good. It probably only plays while you're in the hub room. Yeah! Yeah. Dude, I'm super excited. I hope this feels like not like complete shit. It looks super cool. Allow me to explain the race. It's so simple, a monkey could pick this up. Use the button to accelerate. No steering, just make it to the goal first. Understand? Next, I'll tell you how to shift gears. It's the same as a driving stick. Oh. I'm fucked. While holding the clutch button, use the stick to change gears. Wait until Mr. P is blue to shift gears. Otherwise, you will lose speed. Nitro can only be used once during a race when it really counts. Use it for ultra speed up like a stairway to heaven. Get the timing rice. Get the timing rice? The price is rice. What does it mean when the Mr. P is blue? Oh, I see. What the fuck am I doing? Don't I want to be in third gear? Isn't that the fastest? I don't know how a fucking gear shift works. Okay, well, I guess I did it. I think I shifted from first all the way to third gear, and that's instead of like one gear at a time. I think that's what happened. What the hell are you doing? Hurry up and get over here. I'm waiting for you. I'm always watching. Don't let your guard down. Each and every battle counts. Grandpa's words of wisdom. Do you know the name of the VR machine? It's the Death Drive VR unit. The G2 final race awaits. Dive in. Alright, I'm gonna sit here and listen to this song for a minute. That's gas, bro. Very good. Next up is the G2 final. Time to kick some real ass. Dude, I love the way this headset looks. It's so fucking goofy. Alright. I like that it's called G2 final, but it's probably like the second out of 30 races. Alright, maybe I'll figure out... Oh, I see. The gearbox changes every time. That's the trick. That's how they get you. Oh, wait, fuck. I did the wrong thing to shift gears. Yeah, I lost. So definitely the way you're supposed to do it is shift into second and then shift into third so you don't lose speed. But I don't know how a car works. Never seen a car in my life. Yeah, fuck off. Wait. I actually have to talk to him? Lost. Winning requires strategy. First, you have to pimp out your bike. Try powering up your gearbox. The wiki says it's on the 8th floor of the Dragon Tower. First come, first serve. Hurry up. Oh, and the undead monsters in the Dragon Tower are hungry for your blood. Get rid of them. Work. Okay, that's the trick. That actually probably is the last race, but I have to go grind out enemies. Grandpa's words of wisdom. Power up to win the G2 final race. Get a new gearbox and tweak your death machine. It's hidden on the 8th floor of the Dragon Tower. Choose your mission at the entrance. Every world has power-up items to be found. We're going on a treasure hunt. Oh, no, it just starts on the 8th floor. Okay. This is interesting. Let me look at my chips. Yeah, I got that new chip. I kinda wanna see what's up. Strike freedom. Fires a guided laser from an orbiting satellite. That's probably really strong, huh? I'll try that out. It said it's like hidden on the 8th floor, so I don't know if that means I actually have to like look around or what. That can mean anything. Hidden could just mean it's a gigantic item at the end of the level. With like a billion markers on it telling you that it's the correct item. I don't know. I don't know why I use the healing thing. It's like full health. Did the orbital laser just not do anything? Or did it not activate? Did I get like knocked out of it? I don't know, maybe it's like you pick a path and you just have to stick with that path. I guess. Fuck. Local man can't run in a straight line. Fails sobriety test. Moe. I don't think I could do a sobriety test sober. Those things are designed to fucking, like, make you fail. If they get to the point where they're doing a sobriety test, you've already lost. I have no idea how this orbital laser thing works. I really don't. Not that I would ever drink and drive, you know, anyway, but fucking... It's over. If you get pulled over, it's just over. You're not getting out of it. I guess it's less over than if you drove your car into oncoming traffic, but, you know, it's still over. Maybe that shit is actually, like, hidden in here. Because there is, like, a lot of different paths that you could take through this floor. Fuckhead! Okay, there we go. That's how... Alright. You have to do an extra button press. So it's like... You activate the aiming reticle, and then after that, you can... Okay. Alright. None of these other abilities work like that, so I didn't expect it, but, you know. Is what it is. Item. Bitchin'! Gearbox Z. I guess that's what I was looking for. I guess either I accidentally took the right path, or it was just gonna be at the end no matter what. What's this? Gearbox C? I guess I'm supposed to stick it in the VR thing then. Grandpa's words of wisdom. Access the Death Drive VR. If the Gearbox C chip is auto-equipped, the G2 final race will be awesome. If you had the Gearbox Z, your childhood was awesome. You're epic. Gearbox C equipped to VR. Time to do this right. So what is this gonna do for me? Does this let me shift gears easier or what? Does this teach me how to drive a car? Oh, there's 4 gears now. Okay. Okay, this is fucky. Jesus Christ. Okay, I see how to do it, but it's very difficult. Oh, it didn't matter. I guess just being able to kick it up to 4th gear was the main thing that mattered. Whether or not I got there quickly. How's it going? Having a good time? I like how it says question mark, but his fucking little portrait says his name on it. Next up is the G1 semifinal. Win this for a chance to challenge the eternal champion, Smoking King. I'll be looking forward to it. I probably have to go, like, look for upgrades. Okay, next mission. 32nd floor. I guess I'll just do this first instead of losing the race and then going to do this. If this is actually branching paths that have different items at the end of them, then it's fucked that there's no walkthrough for this game. Zuckerbug?
Kinda based. Kinda based.
Did you know that Mark Zuckerberg, like, kills goats with his bare hands? I mean, like, yeah, he is also, like a lizard person, but... You know. Maybe I'm thinking it... I always get the story mixed up. Stories like... Either Zuckerberg killed the goat with his bare hands while Jack Dorsey watched, or the other way around. Either way, there was some goat killing involved and Zuckerberg was present. I mean, you know, hey, we all All of us that aren't perfect god-tier vegans contribute to animal cruelty. That's just a fact, but I'm not out there, like, strangling the goat myself. Unless you're using that as a euphemism, in which case, hell yeah, bro, I'm strangling the goat. I assume that's just, like, the 21st century version of choking the chicken. Because nobody says choking the chicken anymore. That's another one of those, like... I don't even know what... did anyone ever say choke the chicken? Or was that always a joke? Was that ever common parlance? Was it ever sexy to say that you were choking the chicken? Could I ever score a date by saying, will you choke on my chicken? Was that ever even an option? Peace was never an option. Self-chip. Shit. I don't know if I don't like that. Double X. The bomb? I'll try that. I like the all the tracks in this game, or like all the level themes are like super simple, but they're pretty catchy. Dude, that background is uncomfortable to look at. I feel like my gut drops just looking at that thing. Alright, bomb. Oh, well, that was useless. Did that after everything was dead? Kinda goated. Oh, ramen. Okay, so you can't accidentally go to, like, the absolute furthest dead end and get teleported back to the beginning. It's like a maze. Oh, the tiger is wearing the VR headset. I didn't realize that before. That's good. Okishima ramen. A sweet Western delicacy. The soy sauce-based broth is truly addictive. I'd go for some badass ramen right now. Ramen and a cup of coffee. You know how it is. You already know what the fuck's going on. You ever go into a coffee shop and it just has, like, Jesus paraphernalia all over the walls? I feel like if you go into a place of business and it has a bunch of fucking religious shit on the walls, it's, like, either gonna be the best shit you've ever had in your life and you're gonna have to cope with the fact that the people who are making it are insane, or it's gonna be just terrible. And they're not self-aware and their clientele is entirely based on people that, like, are just going there because the owners are religious. I went to 2 pretty religious-themed coffee shops while I was on my road trip. One of them was amazing, and it was in the middle of this small town, and I was like, oh shit. This owner was super nice, but there was like a giant blackboard on the wall that just said, like, had a bunch of fucking Bible patches on it, and I'm like, okay, that's fine. And the other one was similarly decorated. The worst coffee I've ever had. So it's a coin flip. I feel like Chick-fil-A adheres to that same rule. Like, they are insane religious people, but that hate chicken's pretty good. I mean, I'm not gonna go out of my way for it. I don't want to donate to people trying to kill me, but, you know, it's good. You can't deny that it's good. Anytime I'm like craving Chick-fil-A, I just play that really bad Kanye song about Chick-fil-A, and then I'm like, I'm good. Yeah, I don't need to do that to myself. I love myself. don't like the bomb. I like having my damage like immediate. Having that and the laser strike one at the same time is not good. It's not good. I'm gonna try the destroy. I'm gonna go back to this. I feel like this one was pretty solid. This was like the default. Chick-fil-A is another thing like donuts. Like, I only eat it whenever it's given to me. You know? I'm not gonna go out of my way for it. Granted, I have a much better reason for that than for the donut thing. I'd like to assume every donut shop is homophobic. Krispy Kreme probably doesn't want me to have rights. Krispy Kreme is probably lobbying for conversion therapy. I mean, we don't know, but I can assume. Have you seen those guys? Man, that charge up time on that is so long. Fuckhead! I just gotta get one of those in there every once in a while. Make myself feel alive. I didn't even do the voice good that time. I just like the word. Fuckhead! Come on, come on, come on. Fuckhead! Fuckhead! Cluckhead! Fuckhead is what Travis would call all his enemies if he was just like... he really, really hated Chick-fil-A. Actually, he probably does. Travis is definitely, he's a pretty big scumbag, but he's definitely pro-gay rights. I'm gonna be real. That's just a known quantity about his character. Wasn't there something with that where, like, Suda said, like, Travis would be for fucking equal rights or whatever, and a bunch of basement dwellers got really mad? V was, like, pissed. No homophobia, no bi, you know, that sort of thing. Man, this guy's kicking my ass. Zuckerberg's kicking my ass. Fuckhead! This floor is fucking huge. When does it end? Oh! Mini boss. Sheepman Yellow. Who are you? Has Smoking King come back? Just a passing assassin. Bad luck for just a passerby. Enough bullshit. Let's do this. It's your 4th trial, punk. You know what makes a mid-boss really terrifying? Color swapping. Die. What a big-mouthed sheep. Let's rock. Is that a play on, like, bighorn sheep? Is Travis going that route with it? Fuck! Thought he was about to throw me over the level. I would definitely prefer if Smoking King was just named Smoke King. That would roll off the tongue a lot better. It's kind of like that's like a missed opportunity for a pun. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Yeah! 5-10? Jesus Christ. Fuck you! Fuck, 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 fuck you! There we go. Double Z. This one's gonna put you to sleep a little bit more. We're gonna get the triple Z, and then Travis is gonna pass out on the bike. You know what I'm saying? Y'all know what I'm saying. Brofist. Brofist on that one, fellas. Score! Gearbox double Z. Stick this on the VR thing, and I should be able to beat the next stage. Gearbox ZZ equipped to VR. Next up is the G1 semifinal. I'm gonna hit that nitro like a boss. Eat spicy goodness like a boss. Travis a big Wendy's fan. Travis eats that 4 for $4 like daily. You know? That's how he makes his money last so long. So he doesn't have to go mow more lawns. Wait, I can go straight to 5th gear? I think. No, no, you have to go through them in order. You have to go through the shifts and the gears in order. I think. I mean, it said 2, it highlighted 2. Or last time I went 1, 3, and then 4, and I won. Oh, whatever. Oh, it's like randomized. Okay. So you don't even need to be looking at the motorcycle shit. You just need to be looking at the boxes on the right-hand side of the fucking screen. Boom. I'm in 5th gear. How am I not winning? Do I need to upgrade more? I don't understand. I did the shift shit so quick. Could I just go straight to 5th gear? What would happen if I just went straight to 5th gear? And then I used the turbo, the nitro. I think I got it. Yeah, I just wasn't doing the shift fast enough. That's really what it came down to. Let's go! So I assume we're gonna do like one more hack and slash level and then one more race back to back. I hate the term hack and slash. Can I just say that? I hate that term. Just say beat 'em up with a sword or character action. Because like 99.9% of the time when someone says the word fucking hack and slash, they mean one of those other two things. Travis, get the 64th floor gearbox. I'll be waiting at the finals. Hurry, fight, work. All right, I'm gonna take a $5 real quick. Be right back.
Bro, I have 9 AstraZeneca stones. I didn't even know that many people got that vaccine, bro. Got some crackers, so I'm gonna do a quick little mukbang here. I don't even think the mic picked that up. I got like right in front of it. I hate eating on camera. I don't know why I do this. Alright. I hate being on camera. Why do I have a webcam? Cover it up. Yeah, we're not gonna take it off the stream layout. Just gonna fucking put some duct tape over it. People come in and be like, what the fuck is that? It'll be like, you missed. It was a whole thing. It was like a year of just... don't worry about it. Alright. Oh, wait, no. I gotta go get that shifter first. He even says hack and slash. I'm sorry, Suda. Don't call it that. I don't care if that's exactly what it is. Shut the fuck up. That's a terrible term. Genre names just suck in general, but for some reason hack and slash just makes me mad. I'm trying to think about the reason that I don't like hack and slash as a term. I think it's just because it's like, it's basically just saying the same thing twice, right? You might as well just call it sword game. Like hack and slash. This is the same thing. You're just hitting something with a fucking sword. What if we called FPSs, I don't know, shoot and bangs? Like, shut up. Like, fucking, it's a shooter. You could call these just a slasher, and that would get the same point across. Not to say that's a good name, but it would be better. I mean, I guess it's the same thing about people complaining about Metroidvania as a term. Saying we should just call all FPS games Wolfen Dooms. But, like, Metroidvania sounds cool, so it's fine. This hack and slash map is pretty simple, but I guess you get used to it. Let's kick some more ass. That thing about it being pretty simple kind of feels like a nod to the entire game, not just this particular section. We're a little over halfway through this game. I would say, overall, this is probably the best No More Heroes game. I'm not done. I know I've said it once already, but I just want to throw out there that that is still my opinion. I'm hoping 3 completely fucking blows my dick off. Just the idea of Suda having a budget and, like, development time and freedom to do something cool again is, like, very comforting to me. Like, he got so cucked for so long. Like, Grasshopper as a studio got so cucked for so long that, like, the only time they ever got a budget was when... The only time they ever got a budget and, like... Why is this so loud all of a sudden? The only time they ever got a budget was whenever they had, like, 1 billion restrictions on them. So stuff like Shadows of the Damned or Lollipop Chainsaw or whatever. I still would like to play those games, but they were definitely made under constraints. Like, it's very obvious from just looking at them and hearing the devs talk about them that they were made under ridiculous constraints. Hearing Tim Rogers talk about the development of Shadows of the Damned, and then saying he never even played the finished game,
is very fucking funny to me. You imagine working on a project for multiple years of your life and then it comes out and you're like, no, I'm good. You know, granted, I don't, like, watch my own streams or watch, like, my old YouTube videos all the time. I mean, you know, every once in a while I'll peek in on something, but, like, you know, I'm there for all of the creation of this as opposed to, like, a video game where hundreds of people are working on it. And it's interesting to see how it all comes together. The best story... Nice hairy chest, my friend. I'm gonna... Oh no, the pits. Fucking weirdo. Oh, whoa, nice hairy chest, my friend. Gwomps. You're welcome. You know, it takes a lot of balls to wear a tank top when you're as out of shape as I am. So you don't say anything mean, or I'm gonna cry. Do you think Travis shaves his chest hair? I'm honestly surprised Travis shaves his facial hair. So I'm gonna say no. Anything below Travis's face is like a forest, I imagine. Or he's one of those people that just can't grow body hair at all. Does Suda shave his chest hair? I don't know. Do you have a shirtless picture of Goichi Suda? Google, show me shirtless Suda 51. Let's see. It just pulls up pictures of, Shadows of the Damned when you look up Suda shirtless, it just comes up with Shadows of the Damned. Oh no, here, I got it. I think this ought to answer the question once and for all here. Bro, I forgot Suda and Sweary were working on a horror game together. That's so good. Alright, there we go. That's what Suda's chest looks like. He just has a permanent picture of Kamui grafted to his skin. Pretty good. Pretty good. He has a lot of pictures of him opening his jacket to reveal a shirt underneath. That's like a fetish. He's got, there's another one. This is a different picture, right? Yeah. Any more of these? We got any more of these? This one has the same energy. It's not the exact same thing, but this is a very similar energy. Probably like fucking cracker in my mouth still. That's gross. Hey, I want to see what I ate for dinner. Alright, I'm done. Back to the fucking game. How do you think he feels about James Gunn stealing his choreography work? I mean, they're like friends, right? Eh, it's okay. Like if I stole like $50 from you, you'd be like, oh, that's fine, we're friends. Hey, can I borrow your credit card? There's a Mucha Lucha joke book I was looking at. If I happen to take an extra 50 bucks out, I don't see how it's... Lollipop Chainsaw is not worth 50 bucks. Is it bad? I don't know anything about it. Other than what the main character looks like. And the fact that James Gunn worked on it. A new kind of spicy ramen. Buckle your seat belt for this delicious monster. I assume it's just like hard mid. Like it's a hard mid action game. As was the style at the time. It's banned from no, it's not banned from Twitch. I think I saw Susie stream it like a couple weeks ago. There's no way. Look it up. No, you're just fucking around. You sick fuck. Well, you made me look up the prohibited games list. Yandere Simulator is banned! Yeah! Suck my dick or die. Yeah, I think we could let that one slide. The Guy game, well, that one has underage tits in it, so that's probably a good idea. Honey Pop 1 and 2, fuck you. Ethnic cleansing, well, yeah. Genital jousting, really? It's just, they're like cartoon dicks. I can play Shin Megami Tensei on Twitch and laugh at Mara's giant cock, but you can't play genital jousting on Twitch? A lot of these other games have non-consensual themes. So I'm not gonna read the rest of this list. Porno Studio Tycoon sounds like a banger. This guy I used to work with, long-term girlfriend and 2 kids, deep into the relationship, by the way. Had a great idea that he wanted to start a porn company in Lubbock, Texas. Middle of nowhere. Not even that many super attractive people here. And he has a girlfriend and 2 children. So he gets this idea. It's already stupid. Because I feel like every guy, it's like meathead, is like at some point like, oh, I'm gonna do porn. You know, whatever. He is in a fucking convenience store and he sees a girl. And he goes up to her and he just asks her point blank, hey, wanna be in a porn? The girl was 17. I don't know how he... stupidest man alive. It's bad enough. It's bad enough until you get that. It's not even like a funny ending to that story. It's just how much of a fucking cum brain could you possibly be? Also the fact that he proudly told this story later on. Not even like, oh, could you believe what an idiot I was? Just like, oh, can you believe that they got mad? Fucking people I know. Ugh. Starting a porn company is like something you think would be really epic right when you graduate from high school. And then you think about it logistically at all, and you're like, well, never mind. I mean, it's a little bit different in the modern day because of like, well, I was gonna say OnlyFans, but that's not a thing anymore, huh? But like, you could kind of build yourself up as an amateur, but it's like starting an old-fashioned, like, porno company. Like, how fucking stupid are you? Love the T-posing. I'm always down for the T-posing. Oh, there was 2 of them? That's cool. I didn't even notice. They were like stacked on top of each other. Either that or that enemy like splits in 2, which I don't think is the case. Travis would try to start a porno company. That's what Travis Strikes Again is gonna be about. It's not even gonna be a video game. It's just gonna be Porno Tycoon 2. Fuck. Right. If you could move while you were charging that laser thing, it would be so busted. Skill chip. Let me check that out. What we got? No. I don't know which one I should get rid of, actually. Let me see what it is first. Oh, I can't even do it. It's bad man only. Rip. Rip. I keep forgetting that this thing is fucking right here. So I think I like peripheral. I'm being gang stalked by the gorilla standee. Gearbox. B. Acquired. Being gang stalked by a bunch of standees is like that's an SCP, right? That has to be. Score. Gearbox. B. Let's stick it on the VR thing to reach new heights of awesome. Gearbox. V. Equipped to VR. Time for the final race. Is the champ gonna make his appearance or what? Come on, Smoke King. The Dim Zam Tiger is screaming to go. Is that the name of his bike? Or is that just what he calls himself? I could be either. They're both pretty good. Alright, I know exactly what to do now. I just have to execute. 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Oh, fuck. Oh, okay. Nitro. I'm in the golden zone, baby. I'm assuming I'm faster than him overall. No. I guess I had to do it way faster. Maybe I just got unlucky on my, Maybe I just got unlucky on my layout. This makes me want to play Rez. Rez is so fucking goated. Alright. This is not a good layout at all. The distance between 5 and 6 is fucking massive. Fuck. I messed up. Even with Nitro, I didn't get any closer to him. What did I do? What did I mess up there? Yeah, if only I knew how a car worked, this would go much easier. I hate the stereotype that gay people don't know how to drive. I just don't know how to drive stick. I'm a good driver. Other than that. Oh my god, the 5 and the 6 are so fucking far from one another. Alright, I'm gonna hold on to the nitro until no, I'm just gonna go. Oh! You're good. Where are you from? Santa Destroy. I've never heard of that team. Team? It's my beloved hometown. You're a tough one. I can sense your bloodlust. You're not from the surface, are you? Bingo. I'm more of an underground guy. So you're from the hood too, huh? That's right. I worked as a bodyguard for years. I protected a brilliant racer, but he died in a racing accident. However, it wasn't an accident. It was a carefully planned murder. I frantically searched for the killer. Then one day I finally found him. It was a humid summer afternoon. Look, is this gonna be a long story? Sorry, I get really into stories of the old days. Shall we change the venue? Is that even possible? We're in the middle of a race. I too live inside a game. I understand what's inside the hearts and minds of gamers. Everyone's hoping for some action. I assume they're fed up by now, since they didn't buy this game for the racing, right? Huh, you think so? I mean, it's no skin off my ass, but if you don't mind, I'd appreciate it. Alright then, follow me. It's a good thing I even have to win. I get tied. That's enough. Grandpa's words of wisdom. Have you gone to the bathroom? The champion awaits on the top floor of the Dragon Tower. Fuck, I'm gonna have to go through a whole nother one of the sections, huh? Part of the entrance. Time for a boss fight. I didn't even know there was a toilet here. Or I looked at the icon and then missed, like, didn't click it. Why do they call it the bathroom? The restroom. Fuck! Yeah. I'm fighting for my life in here. Okay, no, it's the boss fight. Bro, are we gonna take a bath together? That's kind of nice. That's romantic. Is this one of those legendary public baths? Yeah, it's my own communal bath. Isn't the view amazing? Bitchin' scenery, man. It's like I've got the world in my hands. Luxury, greed, and riches have limits. This bath is sort of a farewell to all of that. Nice line reading there, like a famous quote or something. Listen, racer, standing on the borderline itself is how you feel the world of true speed. If you're not standing on that line, then you're no racer, just some guy. Hold up. I can't fight a racer. Don't misunderstand, tough guy. From here on out, I'm a bodyguard. Whose bodyguard? The champion, Smoking King's bodyguard. Sure, that'll do. Let's go, champ. Let's go, sport. Oh, he's got heterochromia. Actually, no, I think he's just blind in one eye. Oh, fuck. That's not... okay. Why do they call it the bathhouse? I'm not bathing in here. I'm stinky. I don't think I would have the balls to go, like, naked in a public bathhouse. That seems like... Bro, I don't even like looking at other people in public. I don't even like acknowledging that other people exist when I'm in public. You want me to go to a public bathhouse? I mean, I would do it. He didn't take any damage from that at all. Awesome. He's kind of kicking my ass. Oh my god. Can I roll out of that if I'm at, like... No. If I'm in a red zone during that attack, can I roll out of it? Yes. Okay, so that's when you want to get the big damage on. That's not... fuck it. Yeah, I guess the I'm fighting for my life in here joke would actually work here, because I am fighting for my life here. Like, literally. Tough guy, that's some impressive power. You're pretty impressive yourself. Looks like you're the tough guy. But the real battle begins now. I have one hit left before I'm dead. Yeah. I don't know how to dodge that attack. Because if you don't see him jump, then, like, there's no... Oh, I forgot you can do that. Oh my god, I'm taking so much damage. Wow, I'm gonna die again, like, immediately. Wow, that was a quick little life. I have one more shot. Missed that. There we go. That boy heavy. Nice, nice. C rank, that's bad. I'm not lying. I'm not turning the webcam off to prove it, but I was C rank. For crap. Alright, I should watch my word. I don't want to say the C word live on stream. That's embarrassing. I've lost. What a disappointment. You're not a bad guy, champ. You're not built for killing. You're a good and honest man. That's why you're respected. I'm not a good man. I'm full of greed and avarice. Usually, a boss battle is full of all kinds of unfair tricks and attacks. But your attacks are full of holes. Fight clean and fair, and you'll lose. That's the code of the underground. I see. I guess it's time to turn a new leaf. Thank you, tough guy. Hold up, champ. The world is waiting for you. Someday the GDGP will get a sequel. Until then, you gotta keep being the champ, you know? I'm afraid I've reached my limit. Try racing one more time, then. Decide whether or not that's true. It's not like you're running out of time. Travis Touchdown. You've got a ways to go as a racer, but you're a true tough guy. Someday when we meet again, let's ride. I'll go easy on you next time, too. Goodbye, tough guy. He didn't even kill him. Well, never mind. In the world of real men, the realest of men rise up from nothing. I'll be looking forward to watching you two realist of men interlocked in your dance of death once again. God, I'm so manly right now. I'm so manly. Did you see how manly I am right now? Do you see? Oof. That's my little manly trick. Men love the flex, don't they? I don't, but you know, some. Manlier than me. You got that 4chan ship. That's good. It was a strange video game world. It seems I'd been living in both the past and future of Japan for years. The illusion was that I'd been there for only 3 years. Living here inside this game is one possible option. Wonder what sort of life I'd live as a racer. I'd like to see Smoking King back when he was a sumo wrestler. I miss that tiny, crowded room. I was filled with a kind of nostalgia. Dr. Juvenile seems to have been greatly influenced by racing games. I, too, am a huge fan of the racing games imported from Japan. Juve has pretty good taste in games. What are you Travis, like, what is he like? Ridge Racer? What is, like, a big Japanese racing series? I guess Ridge Racer, I don't know. Alright. Swish. Swish. Restroom. Life I fight here. Travis's run cycle is so fucking goofy. Looks like Luigi. It's like a Luigi run cycle. It's a run cycle because he's running to his motorcycle. You know how it is. It's a run cycle because it's a motorcycle powered by Flintstones technology. The Simpstones. Everybody's favorite cartoon. Gotta listen to that for just a second. Alright. Is this gonna be another digest or is this gonna be a full one? Number 4, modern observation. I feel like I'm just getting digests from here on out. I want more visual novel, but it seems like I'm gonna have to go to an actual visual novel for that. Is this fucked up? Oh no, that's like the phone ringing. Gene, Kamui's calling. Ignore that dickhead. Hello? Like, now? I guess, yeah. You're going? Yeah. And I gave up on the digest. We're doing it old school, DOS/VADV style. How cool is that? Just keep it simple. I hate Kamui. Okay, so we aren't doing the digest anymore, thank God. I want some thick boy shit here. Thanks for coming all the way here. This is the East Coast, right? We're pretty damn far from Texas. You'll be getting the check. Eat whatever you like. Gene, you want something? I hate this guy, so I'll be outside. Bring me a cherry shake. I totally can't trust this guy. Cats never lie, you know. I'll have a garlic fat boy burger. Fries and a peacherine shake. Peacherine? How refined. I'll go get it. Is that... Wait. Is that him? Fuck, what's his name? It's the guy in fucking silver case that's always smoking a cigarette. Is that him? I don't know. He has like a weird hair thing going on. But he has the cigarette in his mouth in the way that he... Whatever. What's your name, buddy? Who the hell are you? Nobody you'd know. Just a Japanese guy passing by. So, what you want? Hey now, don't get so defensive. How do you know that man? You mean Kamui? He's just some dude. A friend? Nope. Okay then, be careful. That man is dangerous. I figured that much. I bet you did. Your bloodlust is pretty hardcore. Like nothing I've seen. Yours is pretty obvious, too. You're a detective, right? Maybe. In Japan, I would have shot you in the face. I would have killed your ass first. Don't get killed by Kamui. Don't get killed by America. Thanks for the warning. Fuck, what is his name? I'm blanking so goddamn hard. I'm gonna, like, spoil something massive for my fucking self right now. The fuck is his name? Kusabi. Kusabi. Is that him? Yes, it is. Okay. Had to go to the Kill the Past wiki to know for sure, but it was. Coolest fucking guy. Coolest fucking guy. Alright. I'm so glad he's here. I would have been missing out on so much here if I didn't at least play the first silver case first. I mean, I still haven't played Flower, Sun, and Rain and 25th Ward, but eh. Sorry for the delay. So, what did you want to talk about? Well, actually, I wanted to tell you how amazing these burgers are. Sorry, but save that for the next time. We've generated too much text. Localization costs are getting insane. So I want to keep things simple. Do you feel me? No problem. I'm an ADV man myself. I'll keep it short. Come to Tokyo's Zero Ward. There's trouble. Got it. I'll go help out. What sort of trouble, anyway? It's complicated. Is that okay? I'll give you one line. Juvenile lived in Zero Ward. So there's a death ball there. Yes. Thanks. That was a pretty good. That was a pretty good joke. They're running out of money to localize text. So they're just like, yes, thanks. So where are we going? The airport, duh. What about your passport? Do you even have to ask? It's at home. Let's go back home. Did you find it? Shit. Huh? What's wrong? My passport's expired. God, you're such a loser. Passport's exciting visual novel gameplay of waiting in line at the DMV. Get excited. So how long will we have to wait? No idea. It's almost summer vacation. Everybody's trying to go to Disneyland, Japan, or what? Disney World? Fuck, I don't know which it is. How do you keep those straight if you're not one of those fucking adult Disney weirdos that goes to the park every 6 months? So all the kids are getting their passports. Hey, you're up. I can finally go to Japan. When I went to go get my passport to go to Japan, I was the only person there. It took like 5 seconds. Like, I felt very lucky. Japanese airline food is delicious. That's Japan for you. Yeah, they're just going straight to... Okay. Gene, it's Japan. It's Akihabara. Travis, let's go to a maid cafe. I want to see some maids. Before maids, I need some figurines. After that, we'll see some maids. Y'all are kind of missing the plot here, huh? It's just Travis and Jean's weeaboo vacation. I'm exhausted. What did we even come here to do? I'm sleepy. Goo goo gaga, bitch. Yawn. Mama, I miss you. Is Gene actually his kid, not a cat, and he's just projecting his cat onto Gene because he's fucked in the head? Fucked in the head. Wake up, Travis. Wake up. Huh? Where am I? Japan. In a hotel in Akihabara. What a comfy-ass hotel. That was the best REM sleep ever. I'm so sleepy. We're not here to screw around in Akihabara, remember? Oh yeah, Juvenile used to live in Zero Ward. Let's check it out. Okay. This is Zero Ward. It's called 25th Ward Station? What's that mean? Who knows? I haven't played that game. But this town reeks of death. Chico. Who is this? I don't think this is a character. Or is her name Chilco? I think her name is Chilco. Can't tell. Yeah, I don't think she's important. I can't find any wiki pages on her at all. So anytime a character shows up in this, I have to check, because I don't know. Are you Travis? Here for your appointment? I don't have an appointment, but I am Travis. Could you hurry up and get on? I'll take you. Where? To the appointed location. You'll see. Her name definitely is Chilco, right? I don't, whatever. Get on. What a cute kitty. Meow, meow. Sorry, I'm not feeling it right now. It talks? Just hurry up and go. Okay, fine. Urshiwu Long City. Urshiwu Long City. Oh, it's Kowloon. What? Kowloon. No, Urshiwu Long City. This is where Juvenile used to live. We were like BFFs. BFFs, huh? Cool. So what kind of person is she? Complicated. Hard to explain. It'd take days to explain, Juve. Can I ask you something? Don't bother. The death ball, right? You know about that? Juve's ex-boyfriend has it. She gave it to him when they broke up. Even though they broke up? A woman's heart is a stormy thing. You're kind of thick, huh? Yeah, I kinda got a dumpy on me. So who is this guy? This ex-boyfriend? We're supposed to ask all 3,000 residents here for info on the ex-boyfriend. But I'll skip that for character limit reasons. Thanks. I appreciate the service. I'll take you there now. The kitty can stay here. Okay. I'll take a nap. See. The fuck is that? Here it is. This is just the ocean. What's supposed to be here? Do you see the roof? Sticking out over there? The roof of a house? It's underwater. That's where Juve lived. Karumazawa. Welcome to my home, Travis. You're my first foreign guest. I'm glad you're here. You're, like, on the water. Pay no mind to that. I'm what's called an observer. This is nothing, really. You're a creepy-ass dude. Fucking check this guy, too. I should just have the wiki open. The main antagonist of the 25th Ward. Okay, I don't want to know anymore. Okay. Hopefully this doesn't completely spoil everything about 25th Ward. That would be not ideal. What are we doing standing here talking? Please, this way. Please? Here. It's a Japanese tea. Or it's Japanese tea. Drink it while it's warm. Did you just use magic? What the hell are you? This is where we used to live. Though my time with her was short. It feels like we spent decades together. She's something really special. I felt it in the first time we met at the mall. The mall is crowded on Sundays. Among the crowds, she was alone, colorless. Colorless and transparent. Like she didn't really exist yet. Didn't really exist yet, floated there. She was at the sale area checking discounts. That domestic vibe and that transparency. I was just enchanted with her. Sorry, but I'm in a hurry. Can you get to the point? Sorry. I was lost in my memories. This is what you're looking for, right? Juvenile gave this to you. She asked me to give it to an American guy named Travis, who'd come looking for it. She knew my name? She said you'd be a famous assassin. I wish I could have known you earlier. Know me for what? We wanted to start a revolution together. We could have destroyed justice itself. My justice is my own thing. I don't give a shit about your revolution. Is that so? Well, it's a shame it ended that way. What's with the past tense? That was what Juvenile wanted. I guess this is why. This ball is entrusted to you. He disappeared? Nope, that's not it. Did someone delete him? Whatever. Got me a death ball. Fuck yeah. Don't give a shit about whatever that was. Huh? Here I go Googling again. I mean, you know, maybe I'm ruining stuff for myself by doing this, but I want to know if it's a reference so I can catch it whenever I play another. The 25th, wait. Huh? Yeah, 25th ward, again. I saw everything. So you're Kamui. Kamui? You mean Kamui Uehara? You're bloodlust, it's abnormal. You're fucked up. You can't kill me with that gun. I'll take your head right off. Maybe, Kamui. But either way, I'm gonna kill myself. This kid's dangerous. Lights out, punk. It's like probably the protagonist of the 25th Ward. You just fucking killed him in like half a second. Kamui, Kamui, Kamui. That was an awesome move. It was a legendary suplex. I meant to throw him gently. He's out cold and his eyes are weird. Hey, bike delivery girl. Can you take care of him for me? Sure, but are you gonna be okay? I'll swim back. To where? To America. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. I'm just such a cool guy. I can swim across the Pacific. Actually, he's going to Texas, so he'd swim. He'd have to swim. If he was going to swim all the way back to Texas, he would have to go all the way down around Africa and then back over the Atlantic. All through the Indian Ocean and the Atlantic Ocean. Travis is just a real athletic kind of guy. Real meathead type. You know him. Oh, I have a fax, don't I? I'm gonna start the next one. I don't know if I'm gonna finish the next one tonight. So it seems as though you really have no intention of stopping. Since implementing the bugs, Juvenile and I have been on the run for close to 30 years. By the time to finish this once and for all may be near. We will begin making our own preparations. However, if you too are prepared to see the game of death all the way through the end, then in order to make sure you don't do the wrong final choice, I decided to let you in on the secret of the DD Mark II you've been playing. The controllers for the DD Mark II are loaded with a horrible gimmick. They read the player's personal data at the DNA level and create clones with increased abilities and power, for the purpose of creating powerful clone soldiers. These clone soldiers are installed with a special AI, turning them into murderous weapons. The hardware can be sold all over the world, and the data could also be gathered from around the globe. Juvenile and I have made every effort possible to prevent this. Juvenile's home country is Ukraine. She lost her parents to the after effects of the Chernobyl disaster and saw her hopes and dreams destroyed by the tyranny of government. Travis Touchdown, an extraordinary assassin and a genius gamer. I've heard that you're lazy, selfish, overly opinionated, fucking otaku. But also that you're just kind of cats and a man of your word. The short letter contains our desperate prayers. I just hope it reaches you somehow. Interesting. The fuck is a death ball? That is a fucking Killer Drake verse is coming up. I got enemies, got a lot of... You know how it is. I know I said I would do Batman for one of the levels, but I really like playing as Travis. Maybe I'll do it on the next one. I also haven't leveled him up at all. So it's like, I don't feel like that's actually a good idea. Alright, what do we got? I'm very excited to see the opening for this one. Death Road. This one doesn't have a weird intro? Oh, that's sad. That's like the fun stuff. That's like the fun shit. What the fuck is going on here? It's like an unfinished game level. That's pretty interesting, actually. That could be neat. Where am I? It's under construction. What are you, blind? Under construction? What the hell does that mean? This is what it looks like when a location is being built in Unreal. So it's a work in progress, huh? How much of it's done? I have no idea. Ask that woman, Dr. Juvenile. She is kind of moody. She had problems with the staff while making Killer Marathon. She started flipping over tables and stuff. Made them redo the whole thing. Did somebody piss her off? Every game development team is unique to others. I mean, that's probably true for any type of workplace, but none of them are that simple. I thought that making video games was a much more fun job, but it's extremely low-key, yet delicate work. Like, surprisingly so. I see. Anyway, I don't care if it's a work in progress or not. I'm passing through. Don't come crying to us if things go badly. We warned you. I'm going on a tour of Dr. Juvenile's mind. This is Dr. Juvenile's mind palace. Grandpa's words of wisdom. People who say I'll follow you forever usually don't. Not even 10%. Grandpa's words of wisdom. You shouldn't go any further. Pandora's box is coming back. It's called the Death Drive. Is this level actually just extremely short? Maybe I'll stick out the whole thing, because it looks like I'm... The fact they're putting a ramen thing and all these coins, like, right at the start, makes me think it's gonna be some weird... I don't know. The Yokohama Bad Boy. Enjoy the 1-2 punch of pork and soy sauce. That looks so good. So good. Nice. What the fuck? Fax received from K. Fax received from K. Awesome. This is such a novel idea for a game level. I can't believe this has never been done before. At least not that I've seen. This is a really funny idea. Grandpa's words of wisdom. If you can't take out the mothership, you're screwed. Nucleus is also called the core. Destroy the core. Light it up. Is this gonna load into like an actual game right now? Interesting. Is this gonna be a shmup? Oh, oof, 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 oof. How do I... Where am I supposed to be going? He said something about a mothership. Oh, yeah, there we go. You can't shoot without moving, as far as I can tell. So that's... Oh, I don't know how the fuck I did that. Was that a bomb? Do I have, like, a bomb? Can I only do that once? Is there a cooldown? There's just a cooldown. This is it's okay, I guess. Yeah, this is fine. Like, it definitely fits with the arcadey shit, you know? Like, the arcadey style they're going for. It's just is like, whoa, holy shit. It makes... The fact that this one and this stage and the racing thing were, like, so different makes some of the other stages look kinda... Fuck. Wait, my lives didn't even go down when I died. Did they? They did. I think I must have just gotten an extra life at some point. Did it keep the damage on it in between me dying? It must have. Project AAA. Oh, that was it. Okay. Yeah, alright. I guess I lied. I did a whole nother level. That copy of Killer Marathon I got wasn't just some pirate version. Pirate. It was the Death Drive port of the legendary arcade game that started it all, created by John Winter himself. Apparently, it's not finished. Dr. Juvenile must have created it by analyzing records and memories. I suddenly have flashbacks to when I was a kid, happening upon this game. The light emanating from the creepily alluring vector graphics seemed to pull me into another dimension. I wonder if Juvenile created this Death Drive Mark II specifically to facilitate this very experience. I kinda sympathize with Juvenile. No, that's just my imagination. Next up is the 6th Death Ball, the final game. What'll Dr. Juvenile show me next? Bring on the next game. Alright. Oh, yeah. If I can keep going for a little while longer. Man, one thing I'm concerned about, I kind of want to do the DLCs, too. I don't know how long they are. I have to finish this before fucking next Friday.
Don't forget, I came here to kill your ass.
Well, I don't know if they actually matter. I don't know what that shit's like.
Little gamer thinks he's hot shit.
Little gamer. Little gamer. They're each like an hour long. Alright. I assume they're important. Apparently, Travis Strikes Again is very important to 3. Whether or not the DLCs are part of that, I don't know. I haven't asked anybody, but... Number 5. Hell's Chainsaw. Is this when Lollipop Chainsaw comes into play? Is this when James Gunn shows up and tells me to watch The Suicide Squad, now streaming on HBO Max? Listen to this, Gene. It's about a guy. Okay, what guy? A real asshole. His name is Damon Ricolatella. That's the fucking, it's the fucking guy that was, like, in charge of EA while Suda was making Shadows of the Damned, right? From Utopian, yeah? Yeah, those IT-type dudes creep me out. A world of data, with no actual substance. I mean, video games are just made up of data too, but that's okay? But those have substance and emotion. IT was born from an aversion to those. A tool of efficiency and consumption to destroy man. You get molested by an IT guy or something? That asshole has the death ball. I sense a connection. What the fuck is that star? Utopiania is an urban development consulting firm. They specialize in revitalizing cities. They've grown huge with their redevelopment projects. They've got their eyes on Santa Destroy. at the Utopaland amusement complex. The building itself has become a paradise. After just half a year of construction, Utopia was able to open that huge complex. There are rumors that they're using some sort of technology from the future. San Jose. Or just the real city. An IT city. Screw that. The dudes in this town use conditioner and treatment. Spray on cologne and shit like that. I use conditioner. But I got these luscious locks, bro. What am I... Travis, you telling me with that fucking haircut you don't use conditioner? Sure, bud. Sure. Cologne, though? Fuck that. I would never wear cologne. Awful. You can smell my fucking body stank all day. I don't give a shit. Fuck the... I've never smelled a cologne that actually smelled good. Just straight up. They take supplements. Soap is good enough for me. Hey, at least he showers. Better than most Smash players. My musk is my cologne. And nuts over my supplements. Or nuts over fuck, whatever. Utopia HQ. It looks like a university. A full cafeteria. A soccer field. A tennis court. It's like the perfect workplace. Depends on your values. Now just a PC. No, that's old now. With just a smartphone, you can work from anywhere now. So this campus is all for show. Let me see the CEO, sweetheart. Travis, watch your tone. They're gonna kick you out. She has a Mappy shirt. Was I talking about Mappy like 2 streams ago? I mean, 2 streams ago would have been like a month ago, but you know what I mean. May I ask your name? The hero of Santa Destroy. Damon is away on business at the moment. Please come back again sometime. This chick seems good at her job. Are you his secretary? Yes. Where is he? I'll go see him. Due to matters of confidentiality, I'm afraid I can't say. Whatever. You've got good taste for someone so young. Thank you, and have a nice day. Travis loves Mappy. Suda loves Mappy. That t-shirt. Fuck, I'm hard. Mappy. Oh, wait, fuck, Gene said that. That's pretty cool. She's really something. He's fucking head over heels. He really is. I don't blame him. You know, Mappy? My name is Juliet Chesterfield. I work at Utopia as Damon's tertiary secretary. You know what a tertiary secretary does? I call the CEO to wake him up. I check the traffic before he leaves. It's a real hassle. I stop by the primary secretary's house, then the CEO's. If there's even a bit of traffic, the primary secretary gets pissed off. Then I clean the secretary's office, prepare the breakfast buffet, welcome the CEO, deal with claims and complaints all day, mostly from the shareholders. I have to explain everything and calm them down. A big shareholder in NY hits on me sometimes. He took me on a day trip to Portugal on a private jet once. I totally would have spent the night. I had work in the morning. The shareholder understood, but since then, I have to keep my guard up and turn him down. Telling him if I get soft in my youth, then I'm finished. Sorry, I kind of rambled on there. I joined Utopia after the CEO saw my videos. He scouted me right away. I was a pretty famous influencer, digging up and live streaming old vector video games. Some games were crap, but I saw the future in those primary color-based graphics. I became head of a huge vector video game project at Utopia. I was really kicking ass. The company was young, so I kept climbing up the ladder. Since I was a kid, I dreamed of being a secretary. That's weird. So I requested that they make a tertiary secretary position. And now I'm in subordinate training. But that man, he noticed Namco's famous game Mappy on my shirt. Travis Touchdown. I know that guy. He beat me in the Unreal Tournament finals. Man. Suda and the Grasshopper fellas just love video games, huh? I feel like they're some of the only devs out there that I can just feel it. Like, actually in the game itself, just feel that fucking unbridled love for the medium. I can never forget him. Back in the day, I was a pro gamer myself. Man, I'm hungry. Vin Zool. The Ghostbusters reference. I love these char siu noodles. They're really simple and remind me of old Japan. I've never actually been to Japan, but somehow ramen makes me feel super nostalgic. Gyoza and beer. Can't beat it. Mind if I sit down? It's you. What a coincidence. I love ramen too. What a convenient coincidence. Have a seat. Hold up. I remember the 2008 Unreal Tournament World Finals. Only you and I were left at the end. I still have nightmares about that mistake. I was still green. Well, you're green right now. You weren't green. You went for beauty in battle, not the win itself. I like that. I don't need your consolation. If you don't win, it's pointless. But that's not what you came to talk about, is it? Nope. Tell me where Damon is. I need to talk to him. Travis. Who are you exactly? You're not just some random gamer, are you? You smell like blood. You know, it's funny. You smell like blood too. Maybe from way back in the day. I left my past behind when I left home. But I guess I can tell you where Damon is. For reals? Where is he? How many bowls of ramen can you eat? If you can beat me, I'll tell you. Right on. I'm down. Just kidding. Shouldn't waste ramen. Let's just enjoy what we have. Yeah, you're right. City is split. Croatia. Croatia? How many hours away is that by bike? Look it up yourself. 96 hours. Utopinia is putting on a huge festival. Wait, fuck, wrong voice. There's a VIP party tomorrow. That's your chance. Don't kill him, okay? I can't promise anything. Pump it. Huh? An intruder? This guy's suspicious. Take him away. You calling me sus? Are you calling me a sussy baka? You calling me suspicious? Do it. Travis just fucking killed it. Yeah, okay. There you go. Who are you? Are you a model? You look like a cosplayer. Or are you today's DJ? Whatever the fuck I might look like. I'm the guy looking for your death ball. Not a very warm welcome, huh? Get the hell out of here. You need to brush up on your manners, son. What's up with the death ball you stole from Juvenile? I know nothing about that. You don't, do you? You used to work with Juvenile. I simply joined the Serious Moonlight dev team and worked my ass off every day developing it. But all of Juvenile's ideas just came out of the blue. And the game just wasn't working out. So I got together with the other staff, and we objected her game design. It was all for the sake of what we considered to be the perfect game. Then the project was canned at the last minute. and I was sent to another team. That woman. She became afraid of our amazing ideas. Whatever it took, I wanted to see Serious Moonlight finished. So I pressed Juvenile hard. I told her to hand over the death ball. But she was condescending since I was an intern. Fuck her. She brought it upon herself. I beat Juvenile to a pulp. Come on, bro. Even when her swollen face was twisted. In pain, I kept beating her. She finally stopped moving. So I let her go. I took the sole remaining death ball and went home. See? She's the one at fault here, right? You aren't even worth killing. Feel the same pain she felt. Can Travis even, like, punch a guy to death? He's only good at wrestling. Wrestling, you don't punch in wrestling. My fists are gonna take a while to heal. Let's go, Gene. Piece of shit. Piece of shit. I won't let you get away with this. Fucking Sans Undertale. I will have my revenge. 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 I feel a chill. Yeah, and I got goosebumps. Wait, let me read I need to read those faxes. I got like 3 faxes and I forgot. Oh, also, there's, like, the magazine pages. I haven't looked at any of the ones for the levels we did today. Definitely should check that out. Archives, right? Wait, whatever. Yeah, 3 of them. Hacking the CIA led to a terrifying discovery. We realized why almost 30 years of time passing had apparently reawakened the DD Mark II. Deep beneath the CIA headquarters sleeps the DD mother machine, the DDAAA, AAA. Scathing commentary. Suda hates AAA so much. Its mother machine was an all-new tool of war. After creating the clones, they could be controlled remotely after being sent into the field. Clones were loaded with filtered cameras, making the opponents they faced in battle look like nothing more than the bugs you've been fighting inside these games. Erasing any sort of guilt and doing away with both physical and mental damage sustained by the actual soldiers in battle. These drones were the ultimate war machines. After Vietnam and the Middle East, these drones, incapable of suffering PSD, would prove to be the most amazing, terrible solution possible to America's military issues. Clearing 6 games will cause the DD AAA sleeping beneath the CIA headquarters to reset and eventually restore itself. And you are about to make this happen. However, I want you to remember this. I am in no position to stop you. Actually, with such an accurate idea of the timing of the system restoration, I should be able to handle this. Crisis means opportunity. We will fight for hope. We spent a long time fighting against the restoration of the Death Drive, but the times have changed, bringing new advancements in AI, and the system itself has evolved greatly. Up till now, the system ran on programs created by man, but now we've reached the point where AI is able to learn independently and repair itself, and has created another AI. It has created an AI that can connect to and sync with the human brain. Apparently, the mother machine beneath the CIA headquarters has been connected to the brain of the recently dead legendary game creator, Infogrames, John Winter. John Winter was our teacher, and it was he who created the first version of the Death Drive. I had believed that it would be impossible to prevent the system's restoration. Then you showed up. It seems that however advanced an AI may be, the condition of having to clear all 6 games was crucial after all. Whether or not you end up clearing the games, the CIA will likely find a way to work things out eventually. This means that we have no choice but to go up against them now, while the time is right. I'm sending the blueprints for the DD AAA. Take a look, and I think you'll understand just how massively tough an opponent we're up against. Sure. It's like one of those Razer gamer chairs. It's literally, that looks like one of those, like, or not Razer gamer chairs. They like fucking gamer pod. That's what I'm gonna Google. It's probably wrong. Nope. Get exactly what I was fucking looking for. I can't. Do you think a single human being owns one of these and like uses it every single fucking day of their life? That's it. That's exactly what this shit is. It's the same fucking thing. Whatever. Oh, wait. Let's try and make this bigger. There. Yeah, like, it's literally the exact same thing. I would not be surprised if that's the imagery they were trying to evoke here. But, yeah, the fucking gamer pod. I always see people being like, bro, you got you don't understand the gamer pod, bro. But I'm like, it just doesn't seem comfortable. And even if it was comfortable, like, I don't know. I don't know. I'm good. I don't need all that. People know I'm enough of a gamer. They walk into my room and they see the Yoshi's Island poster and they see the Ridley amiibo and they're just like, oh fuck, this guy, he smells like old cheese, you know? I don't need the gamer pod. Do I look like the kind of guy that needs a gamer pod? Don't answer that. Yeah, these fucking inputs. It's like, I'm not gonna replay the level just to get the fucking... Play a DAT tape in reverse to hear an evil curse. That actually seems like that might be cool. Sylvia's answering machine? Huh. This one's worth buying. 4.08. That's pretty worth buying. I'd say that's worth buying. A 4.08? I love fucking Game Master, man. It's very funny. Become invincible by pressing both mouse buttons at once. What the fuck do you mean, mouse buttons? Hold the buttons down for 20 minutes. Okay. Sure. What the hell is a vector display? Whoa. It's the future. This was Serious Moonlight was gonna be like the perfect RPG. Final Fantasy of the 20th century. It's just Final Fantasy. No. That kid. They couldn't mean that. Quite interesting how Final Fantasy is. It's to me at least. It seems like it's a bigger cultural thing in America than it is in Japan. Like relative to hold on. Let me run that back. Relative to Dragon Quest. Like that's people give so much more shit about that. Wait, isn't Serious Moonlight the one that got... Oh, okay. I got the magazine page for this, but not for Killer Marathon. All right.
I'll be back.
Travis strikes back. He keeps saying it. I mean, I know the reason the last one didn't have an opening cutscene, it's because the game wasn't finished. But I hope this one has an opening cutscene. Please. Please. It's the best part of the game. Very cool. Wait, is this just Shadows of the Damned? This is literally just Shadows of the Damned, isn't it? All the shit about hating AAA and we need to stop the AAA culminates in fucking Shadows of the Damned Man getting murdered by Killer 7 Man. Very cool.
This is goodbye, partner.
Garcia, what are you saying?
You take over for me now.
Wait, what are you? Hey, Garcia!
Is this what Shadows of the Damned is like? Is this what the tone of Shadows of the Damned is? This is so edgy.
Do not let me down, Johnson.
Only thing I know about Shadows of the Damned is that you have a penis gun.
8 heart.
Damned Dark Knight. Oh my fucking god. I don't know if Suda much cares for the development of Shadows of the Damned, huh? Think there might have been some issues there. I could say for certain. I have to play Shadows of the Damned at some point. I just have to see. Like, is it terrible? Or is it still... Is it good despite the development? Or is it just bad? What's going on? The title of the Death Ball was Serious Moonlight. A huge AAA dark fantasy RPG. How did it end up this? It's like the pitch was different than the final product. But I know this world. It's from a game I beat 6 years ago, Shadows of the Damned. I'm surprised that they maintained the IP. I really am. Garcia and Johnson fight demons. It's a famous action game. Is this its sequel or something? This is the underworld. Wait, 6 years ago? When did fucking... Didn't that come out in like 2011? Yeah. I don't know, is Travis Strikes Again take place in 2017 for some reason? That's weird. Or maybe he just played the game not right when it came out. Maybe he's a member of /r/patient gamers. Well, to be fair, he's just now getting around to the death ball, and that's has been, you know, that's a pretty patient gamer move. This shit's been around since the 70s, right? I don't know why I keep trying to use that move in situations like this. It's not working out for me. I just keep doing it. Where's the fucking ground pound shit? Like, what does that do exactly? I completely forgot. I keep forgetting that that's a move at all. Wow, I'm getting fucking mulched. Oh, fuck. I was kind of expecting that to be the end of the wave. That's why I put down the health thing. I might die. know if I have any extra lives. I don't think I do. I do. Shadows of the Damned. The game started as Fleming, Lord of Demons, kidnaps Garcia's girlfriend Paula. Anyway, here we are at the last stage, Fleming's Tower. Garcia has died and only Johnson remains. Now Johnson has become 8 hearts in order to exact revenge for Garcia. Okay. I don't know if this is like an alternate ending or like what. It's interesting. Think I call it. I probably have this level and one more, if I had to guess. So I can knock that out in another stream. I'm gonna try to do the rest of Other M tomorrow. We'll see how that works out. I don't know if I have that in me, but give it the old college try. Speaking of college, my classes start on Monday, so I don't know what the fuck my streaming schedule is going to be like. Still haven't really figured that out, but there will be an attempt. There will be an attempt to keep streaming during this semester, so yeah, thanks for stopping by. Y'all have a good night. Be back. I'll finish this in the next week for sure, because I want to do No More Heroes 3 real bad. All right, peace out.